Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello! Alright. What the fuck is up with the Water 7 arc? I had 5 heart attacks today alone. That's just how it is, my dude. That's how Shonen Jump do their fucking series. It's always like that. Welcome to one of the top most Shonen Jump title ever to exist, and it's still ongoing. Anyway, what's up? Sorry, I just got out, which means it's time for more VLR. Unfortunately, let me just close everything up so I can. How are you, Ty? I love him so much. Zoro. Yeah, Zoro's pretty nice. It's also just getting more and more badass. Wait till you meet more characters! But yeah, Zoro is very, very nice. I'm good. How about you? Not much to do today, to be honest. So I'm like, alright. Also, just a heads up, since you're here, so I'll let you know anyway. I'm gonna have my laptop repaired later. It actually got very much rescheduled to a later, a lot later. So when I wake up, they're gonna be here. Initially, it was supposed to be after the stream, as in right now, after the stream, I would have been having this laptop fixed, but things are not going well, so it's gonna be in the afternoon. Luckily, the one that's gonna be going to my place to fix my laptop doesn't really have a specific time to fix it. I mean, they have free time, so I'm like, alright. So yeah, that's the status. I am very, very scared though, because from what I've researched recently, since I couldn't do anything about my laptop myself, one of the what do you call this? Nearest possible problem here is the actual motherboard, and I don't know how much that is, or if that's even possible to fix with such an old laptop. So I don't know. We'll see once we finally talk to the one fixing this. I'm still hopeful it's gonna get fixed, but if not, well, can't do anything about it. At least it'll be soon, and let's hope they can fix it. I hope so too. Anyway, let's continue. We should be doing the passwords this time. Yes, we are doing this. I don't know if you were there. I think you were already away, Ty. But we've seen what K looks like. We saw it now. I was very shook. That is the fucking reveal that I didn't expect I would have. Anyway, there's no one here. Computer's been turned on. Hi. We received a password, but I still don't know what the ID is. Fighting. Yes. Okay, has a couple input fields for user ID and password. Why don't you put something in? Okay. Okay. Alright.
ひとまずこのコンピューターのことは諦めた方が良さそうだ。
I was there, I was just hazy. After a while, I get kind of sleepy, so I don't say much anymore. I'm still there till the end most of the time, though. Alright. It's just funny because I don't know, man. Having that face, it's so weird. Anyway, let's just continue.
パスワードがわからない限り、それよりも何か、何しろここは所長室なんだから、さあ。
I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun, a lion biting the sun. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? We have seen so many lions eating the sun. Then, maybe. Cool. Can we please get this over with? Okay. Yes. Everybody. Memento mori. Dun. Okay, we've seen all of these, which is a good sign that it's almost over. Okay, we're gonna try the first lion key first. I'm noticing that most of these deaths are in the fucking crew quarters. I know, right? Like, why? I don't understand either. GTF. DML. I don't know if that's a 016. Shit, I didn't take note if it was a 0. Damn. Oh well. Jumpy doll. Jumpy doll. Okay, that's not it. Maybe it's an O. GTF. DML. Yay, jumpy doll. 016. Maybe it's like that. We try everything first before we move on. Okay. Jumpy doll again. If this doesn't work, we use the other one. Jumpy doll. What is it? Let's try the second gate. MIL. KEV. OLI. Jumpy doll. Why? What if you use the first key and then the second key at the same time? Okay. GTF. DML. 016. MIL. KEV OLI. Alright. So that was a 0. And we had to use them both at the same time. This is the username. And this is the password. And this is a 0. Okay. Good to know. Well, now that we've established that, I don't know what's up. Fine. Come over here.
どうしたんだ?
I got in. Hacker voice. Yes. Praise me. Praise me, Fi.
なんでわかったんだよ?
I just knew. Are you proud of me? I don't know. I just knew it. It's happening. The fucking yay.
なんとなくってなんだ?
I just knew, man. I just knew. You gave the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
どうしていきなりそんな話が出てくるんだ?
Because that's the same thing.
関係ないだろ.
Yes, it has something to do with this.
何を言ってるんだ?
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
そうか.
Okay.
わかったよ. それじゃあ早速調べてみよう.
Alright.
なんて簡単に言えるわけないだろ、このバカタレが!
We're wasting our time!
一体どういうことなのか説明しろ!
Oh my god.
なんでお前がユーザー ID とパスワードを知ってるんだよ?
I just know! Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. I love how we were just wasting time yelling at each other. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
わかったよ。言っていることはさっぱりわからんけどな。しかし少なくとも、お前が嘘をついていないらしいということだけはわかった。
Okay, I'm a BRB so that I'm surely there when they fucking... Okay. Damn right, I'm not.
AB ゲームの締め切り時間も迫ってるしな。仕方がない。調べてみよう。とはいえ、どこから手をつければいいんだ。見たところ、膨大なデータが格納されているようだし。そうだ、シグマ。お前が入力した ID を教えてくれないか。その ID をキーワードにして検索をかけてみよう。
Okay.
もしかしたら何か引っかかるかもしれん。
I gave her what she'd asked for. Yes. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Wahoo! I knew it! It really was the golem. Didn't we have like a theory before? Where it's probably the main golem. That was probably the username and or the password.
ああ、そうみたいだな。
So we were right.
私に聞くな。お前の方がよく知ってるはずじゃないか。まあいい。
まあいい。
とにかく中身を見れば、すべてはっきりするだろう。
Alright.
さあ、来たぞ。
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? No. No, absolutely not. I thought it was done. I thought the surprises were done. But it's not. Also, hi, what's up? I just started, and suddenly this one. I'm so shocked. Hello. Hello, back to you too. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file? Please don't tell me that Luna is fucking golem.
下にキャプションがついている。ABT 外装後の
Oh my god.
アピアランスだと。
It's true. No wonder you were so kind. Oh, this hurts me so much.
ABT 中特殊な人工生態組織があってな。それを骨格の上に外装したもんが わしらゴーレムの本来あるべき姿やねん。そうして AB 帝を外装したゴーレムは人間の見た目とほぼ変わらんもんになる。皮膚の質感、毛穴、わずかな体毛やニキビの跡まで再現されとるから、おそらく近づいてみても区別することはできんやろ。ちゅうか実際に。
なるほどな。
Do you really see?
要するにルナは汎用自律
Oh
制
my
御型労働電子
god.
機械ゴーレムだったってわけだ。
I don't get it. Why are my arms robotic and why is Luna a fucking golem? And why is K me? I'm so confused.
DM016 というのは彼女の
Okay,
プロダ
I'll
クト
write
ID
that
で
down. DML016 Luna ID. Okay, just in case we need it. Right. That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
彼女はロボットだ。いくら自律制御型とはいえ独断で行動していたとは思えん。
But yeah. Yeah, but still, why would even if she didn't come here by her own free will? I mean, nobody went here in their own free will. Why would they put a golem in this one? So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior? I mean, I guess that makes sense because Zero technically made everything, right?
見ろ。
But why? Why a golem? I don't understand.
画面の右下。
Currently operational. Executing special mission. Okay, she has a special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
多分な。
Why? Why? So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something? I don't think she did any of that so far. She kept complaining though whenever I chose betray, but other than that, she wasn't like confrontational.
あるいはテストのためかもしれん。
Void conf test?
他の8人がルナの正体を見抜けなかったらルナは一級品のゴーレムとして合格とかな。
Alright.
もしもそうだとするとこれまでにゲームをさせてきた理由もわからないでもない。
It's so confusing because everything is going at the same time and apparently we're supposed to figure out if Luna was a robot
室内のパズルを解かせたり
while
駆け引きが必要な AB ゲームをやらせたり
having a nonary game but also having cults.
それらの一つ一つがルナの人間らしさを見極めるための判断材料になっていたのかも。
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
そうだな。ルナは部屋の中に閉じ込められた一人の少女。我々を含めた他の8人はその判定員のような存在だったとも考えられる。
Luna is actually a golem, confirmed, correct. Also, they fucking or what? Probably. They screamed at each other for how many hours, man?
いつも言うようだが、
It's just a possibility, right?
重要なのは隣にいる誰かが人間らしいかどうか、ただそれだけやで。その誰かが人間らしく見え、人間らしく振る舞い、人間らしく会話を行っていればそれだけでもう十分なんや。
Probably. When did you figure it out that she was golem? I mean,
今だよ。
Then why do you sound like you know everything?
今このデータを見て。
Okay. You're lying. そうだよ。 When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese.
あの時はまだ確信が持てなかったんだよ。
What? Huh? Did your future self not go to this
ただ
timeline?
なんとなくそう思っただけで。
Like you just knew it.
そう。
Okay.
なあ、それよりももっと大事なことに気づかないか？ルナのステータス、もう一度よく見てくれ。
Okay. Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Luna's the...
ロボットが死ぬのか？
Oh yeah, Luna did die in this timeline. Alright.
禁止管薬を投与されて？
Was she? I barely remember what happened in this timeline.
アンビデックスゲームプレイヤーは速やかに投票を済ませてください。所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合。
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB
ある
gate.
いはそれだけではないのかもしれん。彼女がやったこと。
What do you
ルナ
mean?
のプロダクト ID016 といえば。
Do you mean Clover knew all this time and wrote it down? No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenryuji? Why?
とにかく彼女の体を確認しに
I'm
行こ
so
う。
confused.
向かうべき場所はもちろん。
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Yeah, it's always the fucking crew quarters, man. The fuck Clover, I know. I mean, she did now, at least in this timeline, so... Let's not pile on when she did. Alright. Sorry, I was fixing something. We were right. Why? Why would Luna...
私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
Yeah, and I trusted you! You were my first ally! I just literally praised you the other day- yesterday. Oh well. The one person that I actually trusted is an actual golem. Don't know what to feel about that.
ゲームはまだ続いている。我々が投票を行わなければ。
Right. Off we go then. The only one I always trusted is Kay, and so far he hasn't done anything heartbreaking yet. The only heartbreaking thing that he did was die. And leave, I guess. Do we have a choice? Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
ルナのバングルか。
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. And steal your identity. But did he really steal it though? That's the thing, because we don't understand what the fuck happened. Maybe I just had a clone, you know? Maybe it's not someone stealing an identity. Maybe I'm the one that's stealing the identity. Right? Maybe. I don't know.
投票の締め切りまで残り2分です。
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
ああ、始め。
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, mate.
What do you mean, wait? I started. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. She looks so pretty, though. Maybe Sigma's a golem, too, in case the OC is the OC. Wait, but here's the thing. We checked how Sigma is. Sigma is human. And the arms are the only one that's not. So it's highly likely that K might be the golem. But what is the purpose of having a golem that looks exactly like another human? Are the golems gonna take over the world? A world that is currently going through a fucking pandemic? What does that mean? Fi is gonna fuck a robot? I guess that's how it is. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here? Are? You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms? Why? How's she gonna vote? Wasn't there a rule not to kill us? No! But there's a rule for golems, right? Yeah, this is the game version of Terminator. Oh, the Terminators win. Who knows?
だがそんなことを聞いてどうする？あいつの BP なんて今関係ないだろ。
Yeah, if she goes out, will she actually go out? Because she's a golem.
おいおい、何を寝ぼけたこと言ってるんだ。あいつは今バングルをはめていないんだぞ。というかそもそもそれ以前のこととしてあいつの正体はゴーレムなんだ。
I mean, I'm not being racist against golems. It's just golems work for Zero.
外に出ることがあいつの目的じゃない。
What is the fucking plan here?
BP が9以上になろうがなるまいが、あいつにとってはどうでもいいことなんだよ。
Does it really not mean anything? Then why is she doing this?
決まってるだろ。私たちの BP が9以上になるのを阻止するためだよ。
It's not like we're like under like one.
ルナがこのラウンドを放棄すれば、私たちは協力を選ぼうが裏切りを選ぼうがどのみち BP を9以上にすることができる。あいつはそれを阻むために。
投票の締め切りまで残り10秒です。
But is she really against us?
9、8、7、
Whatever, man. I'm choosing.
4。
私はシグマさんを。
I'm choosing ally. I don't care. She was my first ally, so I will be very, very insistent on choosing ally. It might be the wrong answer, but I'm still going for it.
アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンド、結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Sigma and Phi get out, go to the room with the sus suits, and then they fucking...
お
No!
疲れ様でした。アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
Alright.
おいシグマ、正気か？
Yes. Glad of you to notice that I'm insane.
一体どうして協力なんか？
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now... She's gone. Where'd she
妙
go?
だな。私たちはゲートが開放されてから
She didn't even care about the scores.
ルナが逃げる時間などなかったはずだが。
Then... Also, we need to save. There it was. Okay, so this is the only... It's not too bad. Alright, we're fine. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
棄権したっていうのか。
Then why was she there? Was she just being a ghost or something? To influence our fucking answers? Right, the results.
見てみよう。
We should be able to get out. Oh, dead. See? See what I mean? Because they have it in their system. They can't do that to us. Golems are really nice robots. Remember last time we thought that? At the last second, there were 20 extra squares including the 3 puzzle rooms. That's true. Well, we'll see. We can go out. Are we gonna go out? Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. They did. Yeah, we're not tolerating bunny puns anymore. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
ペナルティの意味はないことになる。ルナがどういうつもりで、だがいずれにせよ。
In this scenario, since everybody else is dead, I would definitely go out.
さてと。
This is the most plausible
どうする？
timeline where you really should go out.
9の扉から。
Yes. You're kidding. What? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? What? I can't just run off and leave him here. Oh, God damn it.
できるわけがない。か。
Oh, God damn it. Yeah.
安心したよ。実はその言葉が聞きたかったんだ。
So that was a trick question. You tricked me again.
さあ、行こう。クオークを探しに。
Okay, no problem. No problem, Ty.
ルナか。
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖されました。アンビデックスゲーム、ゲートは星のマークが記された。
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't matter though. I mean, both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play the AB game again.
とにかく、今はクオークを見つけ出す方が先だ。
But do we really have to save him though? No, I'm kidding. She spun around and headed for the sign door. I followed on her heels. Quark, どこにいるの? He might be in the pods. Did we check the pods in this timeline? Surely he must be somewhere, right? Oh, the memories. I can't believe we started in the timeline that everybody died. Well, almost. We're still not sure about the others.
聞きたいことがある。
Like Quark.
こ
What
こ
is
には
it?
3枚の扉があるわけだが、お前、アリス、ルナの3人はこのうち右側の扉を開いて。
Correct. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
見てくれ。真ん中の扉の脇にある。
It's open.
ああ。
Then who the hell opened it and how?
思い当たるのは一人しかいない。
Zero, or maybe golems.
とにかく中に入ってみよ
う。Okay. Okay. What the heck are these things? Ah! Quark is in the pods!
治療用のポット。
What meant pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew that, what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I look at them. And suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
一つだけ。ポットの内部に明かりが灯ってるの。
That's where Quark is. The one on the left isn't being lit.
ガラスが曇ってて、中はよく見えないが。
Let's crack it up and then. Quark! Oh, hell yeah. But we didn't inject them in this one. Our feet pounded across the floor to the of the warehouse. Oh yeah, we can drag him along with us. Interesting. Aren't we gonna get the vaccine? Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. Yosh, I'm back. Welcome back, my dude. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep. Dude, we still... He's not well still, right? We need to inject him with the stuff. Is it really okay for us to just leave? Dude, we need a vaccine! No, I don't think Luna killed anyone.
ローバ、アリス、四つ葉、テミオジ、それからディオとケイ。この6人を殺したのはルナである可能性が高い。
But they're a golem. They don't actually kill people.
どうしても何もないだろう。四つ葉の大腿部に残されていた血文字。それは何と同じ数字だ。
Last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
じゃあ、ローバの死体が発見されたのは
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
ところでお前の話によると、ゴーレムの頭脳はこの施設のメインコンピューターの中にあるそうじゃないか。
Are you saying Luna could be Zero?
あのクレーンを遠隔操作で動かすことだって可能だろう。
But
いつでも、どんな時でも、ルナが望んだタイミングで。
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
そうだ。ルナはおそらく AB ルームを移動した。そしてそのことに真っ先に気づいたのが、このことから少なくともルナにはアリスを殺すための動機があったことが伺える。
No, but Alice died because of Radical 6. To keep her
ディオと
quiet.
ケイの殺害だってルナならば可能だ。
That doesn't look like a fucking murder, though.
二人が所持、これをルナが奪ったことは明らかであり、このことは
This is way too
ルナの犯行を裏
convenient
付ける
to
一つ
just
の状
blame
況
it
証拠であ
all
ると
on
も言える。
Luna.
さあ、
Poor
これ
dude.
でもう分かっただろう。確かに いずれの場合も明確な根
Yeah,
拠
it's
があるわけ
not
ではない。
it's not conclusive. You shouldn't just base it off of, you know, coincidence.
だが残された3人の中で私を含めれば4人になるが、とにかくその中で6人を殺した可能性が最も高いのは、それにもう一度よく考えてみてほしい。そもそもルナはゴーレムなんだぞ。彼女はこの得体の知れぬ施設で働く労働電子機械であり、お前の話が確かならゼロウサギにとっての手足のような存在でもあ
I
る
know,
という。
right? Very much tunnel vision. I mean, I get it. I get it. She's very, very suspicious because golems are technically Zero's, you know, babies. But at the same time, we also read about the golem stuff. Shouldn't she know about that? She was there, right?
だっ
I
たら
don't know, man.
今何をなすべきかは自明のことだろう。ルナを置いてこの施設から逃げるんだ。
But I guess I get why she's thinking like this. She must be really desperate not to die.
ロボット工学三原則って聞いたことないですか？
A robot may not injure a human being or through action allow a human being to come to harm. Exactly.
三原則のないロボットなんてただの鉄の塊に過ぎません。
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here. What?
ヒヤヒヤさせるなよ、タク。
Even though we had that premonition? Bruh, I'm so confused.
よし、
Well, she didn't mean
それじゃあ開くぞ。
she didn't mean golem, so she might think they're sus. But I vaguely remember us telling everyone about the golem thing. Also, fuck, I thought I had 1K drugs. What do you mean 1K drugs? Oh, the catnip. Nice. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
そうだな。長いは無用だ。行こう。
Don't play it though. Save it for another day. Because you can't hear the sound alerts. I'm broadcasting with my PS4. You won't hear it. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. Don't care, sleepy? Alright. I followed her through, Quark with cradled in my arms. Wait, what? I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. What did I fucking say? It's the essence that counts. It's there in spirit. Alright. If you say so. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me. And I shoved Quark into my arms. Quark lives! Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Excuse me, what?
9の扉が開放されました。9の
おい、シグマ。
What?
一体何を考えてる？早くこっちへ来るんだ。
Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark. What do I have to do? That's so important.
そんな、まさかルナのところへ。バカなマナーやめろ。
Huh?
考え直すんだ、シグマ。
Oh god.
シグマ。
Okay, bye.
シグマ。
That is not you can't do this. That's just her saying Sigma. Is this the ending where Sigma and Luna fuck?
9の扉を
Oh
閉
boy.
鎖しました。これにてノナリーお疲れ様。
Okay.
なお、
Okay.
どうぞ
Okay.
残りの
Okay. Sigma, you fucking idiot. Why are you so stupid, dumb fuck? Yeah. I had no regrets. Oh, apparently I don't have any regrets. In fact, with finding Quarks a successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. She's probably in the bee garden, I'm guessing. Oh my god, I was right! Time to bond, maybe fucking the grass. Luna, I knew you'd be here. Alright, we haven't talked here in this one, huh?
なんだか落ち着きませんか？この殺風景な施設の中で唯一緑があるのがこの場所で。
Did you just say fuck in the grass? Yes. No, fuck in the grass, not fuck the grass. Oh, that would be interesting.
っていうか、その月並みですけど、深刻な話をするにはうってつけの場所だと思ったんです。緑を見てると、それだけで心が。
She's so pure. Luna writes.
よくわからないですが。
I don't know how you people fuck, but I don't fuck my own lawn if you don't mind. Bruh.
それってもしかして、実は私聞いたことがあるんです。
What do you mean what I can do?
ある人から、シグマさんの意識は時空を飛び越えることができる。
My God, Luna knows in this timeline. Who told you that? Luna looked at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. We get to see the bird again. So cute.
シグマさん、それよりも他に聞きたいことがあるのではないですか？例えば、
Oh my God, she actually did? I trusted you! Actually, I already know you didn't do it.
どうしてなぜ私が犯人ではないと思ったのでしょう？
Because you can't kill people.
できれば理由を
You can't.
聞かせていただきたいのですが。
Rule of robots. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
どうしてそう思われたのです？
Her left arm had blood spatter all the way up to the elbow. Except for the stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Now, obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them. But Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
だからですか？
Yes.
だからディオさんが殺したと。
Yes. No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
じゃあどうして？
Because he confessed.
実況？
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
ああ、そうだよ。認めてやるよ。俺があのババアを殺してバングルを奪ったんだ。
待ってください。そんなことをいつ聞いたというんです？
In a different timeline.
それってルール違反じゃないですか？
I don't have rules. What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up the Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens after that timeline splits into Timeline A and B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information found in Timeline B. Take note of this. If you watch Tokyo Revengers, this is important. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be fair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means he couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in, took the woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. That is so fucking cowardly. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. Okay. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off. So he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Ah, Sleepy Lion. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for using it, even though we can't hear it on stream. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she killed herself.
人類は滅亡するって言ってるのよ。大人も子供たちもみんな一人残らず死んでしまうの。だったらいっそこの場で。
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put her handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use her left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Holy shit, that's genius! With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Well, that solves that. Now about K and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed K. Here's how I imagine it happened. Yeah, he really is right. K probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in K's robe. He wouldn't have seen their reaction immediately, but Theo would have known what was coming. As soon as Kate turned the lights off, it would be clear that Theo had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the light in the rec room were on. Maybe Kate turned to switch the light off, and Theo took that opportunity to attack him. Okay. Kate was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Theo. Then he died. So that accounts for 6 bodies, none of them your fault. What now, Luna?
私のことを容疑者から除外していただけるのは大変ありがたいのですが、でも今のシグマさんのお話はどれもこれも想像の域を出ないものばかりですよ。
Then you're supposed to be here to confirm it, right?
アリスさんが自殺したのだと、仮に彼女がラジカル6に感染していたと、その症状が現れる前に四つ葉さんと天明寺さんに手錠をかけたのも
Why do you want to be blamed for this? This is so weird.
血文字が本当に転写されたものであるかどうかはわからないですし、もしもそうだったとしてもそれだけで犯人を特定するのはどうかと思います。K さんとディオさんの件についても同じ。私ならば一体どうしてそんなに私のことを信じてくれるんですか？
Because you're a golem and you wouldn't know this to humans.
私はこの施設で働くロボット、ゴーレムなんですよ。なのにどうして？
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
ロボット工学3原則って
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
3原則のないロボットなんてシグマさん。
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Are we gonna sit down? We're gonna have a date again. Nice. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
確かにシグマさんがおっしゃった通りです。
Bless you.
私はあの6人を殺してはいません。順を追ってご説明しましょう。とはいえ大筋はほとんどシグマさんがおっしゃった通りなのですが。
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
まずディオさんがこの施設に潜り込んだのは間違いありません。彼は貨物搬送用の大型リフトに乗り込み、9の扉から A 階の倉庫へと侵入しました。まだゲームは始まっていなかったので、扉の開閉は自由に行うことができたのです。
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in. Are we dissing the fucking security system? Jesus.
そうなりますね。それもそのはず。半ばゼロウサギが導いたようなものなのですから当然です。
あれ？ What do you mean?
ディオさんは予定外のプレイヤーではなかったんですよ。ゼロボスやゼロウサギは彼がやってくることをあらかじめ知っていたのです。
Sorry, I'm very immature. So they brought him here. はい。But why?
ゼロの計画にとって彼の存在は必要不可欠だったからです。
Why? What project?
そのことをお話しすると脇道にそれることになります。
We're literally here forever.
今は殺人事件のことに焦点を絞って話を進めることにしましょう。
Fine.
とにかくディオさんは施設への潜入に成功しました。 実際には誘い込まれたのも当然ですが、少なくとも彼はそう思い込んでいたようです。
So why did he come here?
ゼロの計画を阻止するためです。その第一段階としてリオさんはまずプレイヤーの一人になり変わることにしたのです。この後の展開はシグマさんがおっしゃった通りになります。リオさんは最初に現れた老婆を落書きの下で殺害。血のついたバングルをハンカチで拭い、次に手元のナイフをハンカチでくるみ、第 5AB ルームと第 6AB ルームの間へ。
Fifth and sixth.
最初の配置で左から順に番号を振ったものです。
In other words, the rightmost room would be the sixth room, and the one next to it would be the fifth?
そうです。そしてディオさんはクオーク君の眠る第 5AB ルームの中へと入っていきました。そこでクオーク君が目覚めるのをひたすら待ち続けたのです。
What were you doing while that was happening?
何もしていませんでした。その時にはこの体は起動していなかったのです。
Was it?
ゼロウサギによって電源を強制的に遮断されてしまって、私が動けるようになったのはリオさんが第 5AB ルームに入ってからです。私には何もしてあげることができませんでした。
Damn it, Zero Jr. You could have let her save the dude.
監視カメラの目を通して彼女が殺されるのを。
Luna is so pure. Luna writes.
この施設のすべての機能はゼロウサギによって支配されています。ですからディオさんの侵入を阻止することも。
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the sixth room with the crane?
はい、私ではありません。ゼロウサギが行ったことです。
Then who moved the old woman?
それはこの体に電源が入ってからおよそ10分後のことになります。私は第 6AB ルームを抜け出し、そこで老婆の死体を発見し。
Why did you do that?
命令だったから。
Huh?
ですよ。
I'm so confused. Why is everything like contradicting each other? At this point, I don't really care anymore. There are just too many timelines in this game, yeah?
ルナ、よく聞きなさい。
Her voice? Akane's voice in this one is really nice.
あなたも知っている通り、今から2時間後、例の計画が始動することになる。
She sounds exactly like the chief in SagaePlays. I have to check.
これまで長い年月をかけて準備してきた計画です。
Oh my god, it's her! God damn it! Now I feel conflicted because I hate the chief.
絶対に失敗することは許されません。
はい分かっています。
では改めて確認しておきましょう。あなたに課せられた任務とは何ですか？
プレイヤーの一人としてノナリーゲームに参加し、他の7人の動向を監視すること。彼らが予定外の行動を取らぬよう密かに定まった道筋へと誘導することです。
7人というのは
ご主人様と私、この2人を除いたプレイヤーの数です。
Is that the character you mentioned in Discord that you hate so much? No, actually not. The chief is technically the one that operates the whole Sibyl system. It's the old woman.
ご主人様、あなたもゲームに参加されるのでしょう？
ええ、すべては計画通りに。ところで、後にディオと名乗ることになる人物が間もなくこの施設に侵入してきます。そのことも知っていますね。
はい、彼は最初に AB ルームから出てきた人物を殺害し、プレイヤーの一人になりすますことになると、そう伺っています。もしもペア版である2名が同時に出てきたらですが、
どうかしましたか？
はばかりながら進言させていただきますと、誰かが殺されることになるのを事前に知っていながら、それからラジカル6の件についても同様です。本当にいいのですか？あんな危険なウイルスを感染させて。
All of them? Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. If you're all infected, why did only a few people die in certain timelines? I mean, I get it. There's a timeline where we're all dead because of the Radical 6, but not all timelines are like that. Does that mean eventually it's just gonna consume us? Is that the character you... Oh, sorry. I read that already. Never mind.
その件についてあなたが考える必要はありません。あなたはただ黙って私たちの指示に従っていればいいのです。
しかし
ルナ、これは命令ですよ。管理者権限を持った者の命令は絶対です。あなたは原理的にこの命令に背くことはできません。分かっているでしょう。
はい。
よろしい。それでは最後にもう一つだけあなたに追加任務を与えることにしましょう。
My bad time, sorry.
追加任務？
そうです。あなたが AB ルームを出た時、倉庫にはディオによって殺されたプレイヤーの死体があるはずです。
What? I don't... You're... Everything's so
そこであなた
confusing.
にその死体を運んでもらいたいのです。
What is the point of all this?
運ぶってどこ？
あなたがこれから入ることになる部屋、第 6AB ルームの中に。
Because this just means that she knows everything, right? And she really expected to die herself. But why would she do that?
どうしてそんなことを？
Don't be sorry, it just scared me as well. Sorry, man.
質
I'm
問
still
は禁
sorry.
止です。あなたは最小限の知識だけを持ってこのゲームに参加しなければなりません。計画全般に関する機密データ、そこへのアクセス権限を剥奪したのもそのためです。あなたは何も知っていてはこの計画を遂行するにあたってあなたはできる限りまっさらに近い状態でいなければならない。とはいえすでに知ってしまったこともあるでしょう。けれどそれらについては決して他のプレイヤーたちに教えてはなりません。言うまでもなくリオのことも死体のこともそれを第 6AB ルームの中に運び込んだことも
Yeah, but why? Why?
あなたは何も知らない素振りを装いながらこのゲームに参加するのです。
Fine, I won't say sorry anymore, even though I just literally said it.
それは命令ですか？
もちろんわかりましたね。
Okay.
はい。
I wanna know what's up with old lady
そ
Akane.
の後、私は予定通り第 6AB ルームの中へ。そこに入った直後、この体の電源を切られることになったのです。それでも私の思考活動までもが停止させられることはありませんでした。私の頭脳はメインコンピューターの中にあります。
Oh boy.
私は監視カメラの目を通して施設内の様子を見続けていたのです。
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
私は激しく打ちのめされました。理解不能な出来事を前に私の頭はかき乱されるように混乱し、まさか最初に AB ルームから出てきた人物というのが彼女はディオに殺されることになるのを知りながら部屋を出たのだと思います。
Yeah, but why? I still don't understand. Why would she let Dio kill her? Is she trying to be a martyr to prove something?
私に最後の命令を伝えたのも自分の定めを覚悟した上でのことでしょう。私はそのことがただ悲しくて。
She didn't say that to you on purpose, because
苦しくて
if she told that to you, you would have done something else.
胸が切り刻まれるように痛くて。
Oh, baby. I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to? And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior? Eh? But if she gave you the orders...
私にとってのご主人様はあの方だけではなかったのです。
じゃあ誰? There was someone else?
はい。
And that person is Zero Senior.
そうです。先ほど申し上げた計画とは、あの老婆とゼロボスの二人によって立案されたものなのです。
I mean, I guess we did see who he was in that hologram. But we still don't know who he is exactly. I mean, he wasn't here.
ですから、私に監視任務を与えたのも、厳密に言うと、その二人ということになります。
Didn't Zero Jr. tell us that Zero was playing along with us?
もちろん、ゼロウサギを操っていたのも。
Does that mean Luna was the Zero... I mean, the placeholder for what Zero is? Who Zero is?
私は先ほど第 6AB ルームを移動したのはゼロウサギだと言いました。
Or rather, Akane maybe?
しかし彼は自主的にそれを行ったわけではありません。そうするよう指示を出したのはゼロウサギは単にその指示に従っただけなのです。
I sincerely hope those bunny puns are just fucking orders, man. But why?
さあ、わかりません。私に疑いの目が向けられるのを避けるためだったのでしょうか。
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the rooms have been moved, and that she was in your room.
だとすると、もしかしたら逆なのかも。あえて私の方へと疑いの目を向けさせるために。
That doesn't make any sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
移動しなければ、あの老婆とゼロボスの二人は限られた人間だけに私のことを怪しいと思わせたかったのではないでしょうか。
Yeah, but why? We're still going back to the question, why are they doing this? Why is that the thing that's happening? You mean like Alice?
そうです。もしかしたらあの二人はアリスさんにハンカチにくるまれたナイフの存在を気づかせたかったのかもしれません。
Okay.
だから AB ルームの移動を。
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
おそらく。
But how could they know that? Oh no!
いずれにせよ、アリスさんは AB ルームの移動に気づくことになりました。そして、アリスさんが気づいたその事実について、四つ葉さんも気づくことに。シグマさんがおっしゃっていた通り、アリスさんは自らの胸をナイフで突き刺して、しかし四つ葉さんはそうは考えなかったようです。私が口封じのために殺したに違いないと。このために私は四つ葉さんに呼び出されることになりました。 AB ゲームの第2ラウンドが終わった後、ファイさんが設定した仮の時間で言うと0時0分のことになります。
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
はい、もちろんそれだけではありません。私が倒れてからこの施設内で起こったことを全て知っています。
You were watching through the security camera.
目だけではなく耳もですが。
Okay.
とにかく0時0分、私は英会の通路で四つ葉さんに声をかけられ、キャビンの2号室へと導かれることになったのです。部屋に入ったのは0時1分のことになります。四つ葉さんは私に向かって激しく詰め寄り、
ルナ、 あなたがアリスを殺したのは分かってるの。正直に白状したらどう？もしも本当のことを言ってくれたら命だけは助けてあげる。
Didn't we try to blame Clover when this first happened?
でもいつまでも白を切り通すようだったらその時にはアリスの目の前で仇を取らせてもらうから。
Okay, let's see how this plays out.
もちろん私は本当のことを言いました。アリスさんを殺したのは私じゃない。アリスさんはラジカル6というウイルスに感染して自殺したのだと。
Clover probably didn't approve of that reasoning, and she tried to kill Luna.
しかしそんなことを言っても
Exactly.
四葉さんが信じて
That's
く
so
れるはず
typical
も
of
なく、
Clover.
その後9分間にわたって不毛なやりとりが続くことになりました。
They literally argued for 9 minutes. Okay, sure.
聞かれたのはアリスさんのことだけではありません。老婆が殺された件や AB ルームが移動されていたこと、それらについても四葉さんは必要に問いただしてきました。ですがいずれの質問に対しても私は答えることができなかったのです。
Because of your order?
そうです。そして0時10分、ついにしびれを切らしたのか、私は追い詰められる形で背後の壁際へ。
God damn, you got cabin
そ
on.
こで彼女はポケットからあるものを取り出しました。インジェクションガン、注射銃です。私はとっさに彼女の手からそれを奪い取ろうとしました。助けを求めて、しかし彼女は当然のごとくそうして。
Whoa, hold a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
ゴーレムなのにですか？
Yeah.
私は常にプレイヤーの一人として、人間として、
Oh my god, you were
振る
faking
舞
all
いを
this
指示
time?
されていました。当然あの量のハイメトリンを投与されては普通の人間であれば
I mean, I guess that makes
死を
sense.
免れることなどできないでしょう。
That's why you died. To keep up the facade that you were
いい
human.
え、倒れたのはゼロウサギによって再び電源を切られてしまったからです。
Oh, they wanted to make it look real nice.
ゼロウサギはおそらく私の正体を隠すために
Yeah,
は
that makes sense.
本当に死んでいるかのように見せかける必要があると考えたのでしょう。そこでそれを忠実に再現するために彼はこの体の電源を落としたのです。とにかくあれは事故だったんですよ。多分四葉さんは私を殺すつもりなどなかったのだと思います。ただ私を脅迫するためにあの注射銃を取り出しただけで。
Now, yeah, how can you be so sure?
私が倒れたのを見て彼女はかなり取り乱した様子でした。呼吸を確かめ、脈を取り、私の肩を強く揺さぶりながら何度も私の名前を呼んだのです。私を殺そうとしていた人間がそんなことをするでしょうか。それに彼女はその後すぐに医務室へと向かい AED を取ってこようとしました。
You mean the defibrillator?
はい。
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
ええ、
So that's why she left?
そうです。
Huh. At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
四葉さんはキャビンの2号室を飛び出していくと、その途中の道で彼女はディオさんと出会ったのです。はい、出会ったとは言っても四葉さんは何も告げずにディオさんの脇をすり抜け、
And he just watched her go back?
ええ、おそらくディオさんは何かあったのだろうかと疑問を抱いたでしょうね。けれど、彼が四葉さんの後を追うことはありませんでした。 彼には他にやらなければならないことがあったからです。
Maybe plant the bombs? Oh, never mind. At 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
ディオさんは動かなくなった私の体を見て、しばらくの間呆然としていました。
Yeah, I
しか
bet.
し、さっきも言った通り、彼にはやらなければならないことが。
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do
ディ
then?
オさんが部屋を訪れた理由は、一つは青のそろばん。
Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
ええ、ところが室内に青のそろばんは見当たりませんでした。
Of course. If I had already taken it by
そこ
then.
でディオさんは二つ目の仕事に取り掛かることにしたのです。アリスさんの胸からナイフを抜き取ること。
Why?
それが彼があの部屋にやってきたもう一つの目的になります。
But why did he want a knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the old woman? What? The old woman's already dead at this point, right? Then what do you think?
彼は多分ナイフの刃の部分を他の人たちに見られたくなかったのでしょう。
Ah.
最初にナイフを AB ルームの間に隠したのもおそらくそのためです。
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that? I mean, nobody knows about them.
覚えていませんか？そこにある。
Yeah, we established that.
そうです。
What does Myrmidons
彼
mean?
が所属していた組織の名称のようです。
Yeah, but here's the thing. You didn't need to hide it because nobody else knows. I mean, I guess Alice knows, but Alice is dead. So why would you even want to attempt to hide it? Nobody else would know. Like a club or something? Well, what is it
それ
then?
が実はよくわからないのです。
No idea.
ええ、
Wait, wasn't he here to try to stop whatever Zero was
はい
doing? Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
さあ、それはどうでしょう。彼は4人もの人間を殺してるんですよ。
He's not on anyone's side. He's on the side of himself and his fucking brothers, I guess. Brother, just one.
それでも味方だと言えますか？
That's true. You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
続けてもよろしいですか？
Yeah, but first, let's check the flowchart. We're still somehow here. How is that possible? Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
Kay さんが水色の扉を開く音を聞いて、ディオさんは慌てて部屋を飛び出していきました。彼が向かった場所は、四葉さんがそこに駆け込んでいくところを見ていたので、室内には AED を抱きかかえた四葉さんがいました。四葉さんはさっきと同じように黙ってディオさんの傍らを通り過ぎようとしました。するとディオさんはその肩を掴んで彼女を引き止め、
おい待てよ、そんなもん抱えてどこに行くつもり？まさかルナを蘇生しに行こうってんじゃないだろうな。どうしてそんなことをする必要がある？ルナを殺したのはお前なんだろう。
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
ふざけんじゃねえぞこの甘！
Dio pulled a knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
をしておるんじゃ、ディオ。うるせえ。ジジイはすっ込んだろ。貴様。
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around a blade and tried to force it away. And then they died. Bow. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor. That's so sad.
どうするつもり？
そうだ。こうしてみるか。いい眺めだ。なかなかお似合いだぜ、お前ら。
なんなのよ。
見りゃわかんだろ。手錠で拘束したんだよ。
なぶり殺しにでもするっていうの？
そんな下品な真似はしないぜ。
じゃ
あ。なあ、四つ葉。
関係？
白の第一扉が開くまで。閉鎖されるまでだと25分と少しってことになるかな。
He just let them die.
いずれにせよ、それまでに誰かがこの部屋を訪れたら、お前らには助かるチャンスがあることになる。だが、もしも誰も来なかったら、
ペナルティ。
そういうことだ。まあせいぜい叫び声でも上げて助けを求めて。
Oh, that is sick, Dio.
もっとも、この建物のすべての扉は二重扉になっているようだから、よほど近くに来ない限り声が届くことはないと思うけどな。というわけで、俺は一足先に B 階の倉庫に行ってるぜ。残りの25分。じゃあな。
That is so sick. Really sick.
結局この25分の間に誰かと言ってもこの時点で残っていたのはリオさんを除けば3人しかいなかったのですが。
You mean Mipha and Kay,
そう
right?
です。あの時シグマさんたちはキャビンの2号室にいましたね。
Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known that was happening in the infirmary.
とにかく無情にも2人は手錠によって拘束されたまま制限時間を迎えることになってしまいま
That
し
is
た。
so unfortunate, man.
白の第一扉が閉鎖される時刻、2人の体にはまず第一段階目の薬剤として
The anesthetic, right?
はい、薬はすぐに効き始め、2人の意識はおぼろげに。その時になって四つ葉さんはいよいよ死を覚悟したのでしょう。ダイイングメッセージを書き残すことにしたのです。シグマさんがおっしゃった通り、右手の人差し指で左のももに。
And the word she wrote was Dio.
そうです。
Oh boy.
最後に娯楽室で起こった件についてお話ししましょうとはいえ、特にお伝えすべきことはないのですが。
Wait, what was in the rec room again?
先ほどのシグマさんの推測でほとんどその通りの出来事が起こったと。
Oh, okay. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the Lumina, and then, while his back was turned to Dio, attacked him with an axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. And then they both died. Bow. I guess that's when we found them.
はい。
When did Kay get the Lumina?
白の扉の先にある部屋。K さんとディオさんは A 階に戻り、 他のみんなを探し始めました。まずはキャビンを捜索し、入ると同時に2人は四つ葉さんと天明寺さんの変わり果てた姿を目にすることになりました。もっともディオさんにとっては驚くべきことではなかったでしょうけれど、
Oh boy.
とにかくそこで K さんは天明寺さんの所持品を調べ、
And then that was when he found the Luminol.
そういうことです。
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is like information overload that I've been asking for so many timelines.
これがこの施設で起こったことのすべてです。
But at least we have closure with what happened in this one.
何か質問はありますか？
Finally. Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods?
何でしょう？
Well, the first thing is Quarks Bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
もともとは天明寺さんが持っていたのです。
Okay.
それがディオさんから暴行を受けた拍子に、
But why did Tenmyoji have Quarks
私
Bracelet?
がそのありかを教えたのです。
Huh? When? いつ？
シグマさん、娯楽室でファイさんと一緒に天明寺さんと話した時のこと、
I
覚えてます
literally
か？
don't even remember the rec room. Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember
そ
that.
のすぐ後のことになります。娯楽室を出た天明寺さんはクオーク君の姿を探し求めて、
Okay.
その通路の突き当たり、扉の開閉装置が設置されたところで、私は彼に向かってこう言いました。
Okay.
天明寺さん、見てください。中央の扉のロックが解除されてるみたいですよ。彼は慌てふためいた様子で扉の先へと飛び込んでいきました。
That was the treatment room, right?
はい、
Where Quark was
そう
sleeping?
です。天明寺さんもすぐにそのことに気がついたようです。彼はクオーク君が収容されていたポットにすがりつくと、その場でおいおいと声を上げて泣き崩れました。
Oh. Out of relief,
はい、
right?
ポットのモニターにはクオーク君のバイタルサインが表示されていました。それを見ればクオーク君が生きていることは一目瞭然だったのです。そのポットのすぐ脇のところにクオーク君のバングルはありました。天明寺さんはそこでクオーク君のバングルを手に入れたのです。
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
私が外したのです。
You can take it off?
アルミホイルを使って。
You mean the stuff from the crew cord?
よくご存知ですね。ではアルミホイルが電波を通さないことも。
I actually didn't know that. That's okay. What?
心臓にはわずかな電気が流れてるの知ってるかな？ところで電気が流れてるってことは当然そこから微弱な電波も放たれていることに、君たちのバングルはその電波を拾ってるんだよ、常にね。
Huh. Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out? Is this true?
ええ、バングルを覆い尽くすような形で左の手首に巻きつければ。
Is this true? And the bracelet thinks your heart has
そう
stopped?
です。
Holy shit, man. It was that easy all along. Damn.
とにかく私はその方法を用いてクオーク君のバングルを外しました。
God damn.
外したそれをポットの脇に置いておいたのも。
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to
そ
begin
れ
with?
も同じ。彼をポットの中へと収容したのも私なんです。
When did you do
最
that?
初にクオーク君を捜索していた時のことです。
Yeah?
ゴーレムルームの入り口付近に倒れているのを。
So you cured him to the treatment pod. Okay, fair. Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
いいえ、それは私ではありません。
Then who did that?
私にはこの施設の重要な設備を操作する権限は与えられていないので。
So Zero
そう
Jr.?
いうことになります。
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and that old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Oh boy. What now? So are you gonna tell me? Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So, why were we brought here? Okay. And why were we supposed to play the nonary game? And what is the project? Why did Alice kill herself? How did she get infected? Why? Why? This is what I don't get. Akane knows how fucking traumatizing this is for other people. Why is she participating in all of this? I don't understand. What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide? Then what? Okay. Theory. What if this nonary game happened because they were trying to edge these people to figure out how to make the vaccine? But that doesn't also make sense because the vaccine's already there. So I don't know what's happening. Sorry. Never mind. I take it all back. In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyuji died for this project. Well, actually it was the Chubio Kirurin that killed them, but they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way to it killed them. Now, what about Candio? Why would they kill each other?
リオさんが老婆を殺害したことにあります。この犯行の発覚を恐れたために、リオさんは先手を打って K さんに襲いかかっていったのです。
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right? はい。So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
プレイヤーの一人になり変わるためです。
And why did he do that?
計画を阻止するため。
And then why did she let him kill her?
それもやはり答えは同じです。
Everything is still not adding up.
計画を遂行する上で。
Why shouldn't the project succeed? I mean, sure, it's a project, sure. You're always meant for projects to succeed, but why? What is the purpose? What is the purpose of everything? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Yeah, but why? Surely this is because of something else, right? Please, Luna, just tell me. What is this project about? Who's the old woman? Who's Zero?
Sigma-san, 抱きしめてもらえますか?
Are you about to die? Are you about to deactivate? I mean, I approve of this very much because I like Luna. But Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying? Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Oh my god, is she falling apart? Oh no! Hey Luna, what the hell is going on?
この体に改装された APT 人工生体組織は細かい筋繊維によって固定されているのです。それが筋弛緩薬を打たれたことで
Okay, I get it.
が悪いですか?
I mean, can you still be revived?
これが私の本当の姿です。私はゴーレム。
I mean, I get it. That's not really the thing, but what I'm saying is, are you dying?
ただの泥人形。人の手によって生み出された。
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
シグマさん、最後まで私のこと信じてくださいましたね。
Bro, I'm so emo. This is probably the most emotional scene I've ever seen so far in this whole game, other than the Tenmyoji/Quark thing. God damn. Pepe hands, man.
こんな風になってもまた
Dude, it doesn't matter what you look like. Of course, I trust you. You literally had the heart of a decent human being. How could I not like you?
ありがとう。
Oh no.
ありがとうございます。ずっとこうしていたいな。
Oh no.
シグマさんの腕に抱かれたままずっと。でもそろそろ時間が来てしまったみたいです。
Oh no.
私は2つの意味で重大な罪を犯してしまいました。先ほどシグマさんはこんな風にお尋ねになりましたね。お前のその体再起動したのもゼロウサギなんだろうって実は違うんです。
Then how are you here?
私は自らの意志によってゼロウサギの機能を構成するシステム、そこにハッキングを仕掛けて。そうです。これが一つ目の罪になります。そして二つ目はなんだかわかりますか？
What?
私はやろうと思えば四つ葉さんや天明寺さんを救うことだってできたんです。
I know. I mean, I understand why you didn't, but
そうすればケイさんとディオさんが殺し合うこともなかったでしょう。
you don't have to blame yourself for this.
さらに言うとアリスさんの自殺も全ての発端である老婆の殺害も つまり私には計画を根本的に打倒する能力があったということです。けれど私はそれをしなかった。これが私の犯した。私は三原則の第一条を怖かったんです。私は自分の存在が言うまでもなくゼロウサギのシステムを乗っ取ることは重大な規則違反です。
Oh boy.
この命令に背いたゴーレムは危険な存在として処分されることになります。
Oh boy.
体の操作権限を剥奪されるだけでなくメインコンピューターに格納された記憶も思考プログラムもごっそり丸ごと消されてしまうのです。
Does this mean you just You can't live anymore? Whatever living means to Gomans. It's so sad. It's so sad. What are you saying?
私の存在は間もなく削除されます。
God.
ゼロウサギの自己修復プログラムが完了するためです。そうなったらもう二度とこの意識が再生されることはないでしょう。
Why?
私は6人もの人々を見殺しにしました。これは当然の報いです。
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
シグマさん、ありがとうございます。私、シグマさんと出会えて。
God, I love Luna so much. Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay, okay? I'm not gonna let them do this. You're not gonna be, you're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
残念ですが、もう時間が来てしまったみたいです。こんな風に、私、幸せです。
Luna!
ありがとう。
Oh, hell.
シグマさん、そして、さようなら。
Hakase? I swear to God. Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. God, it's so... Ah, God, why? Why? She was that one character that I actually liked in this game. She had to go. And she had to blame herself for everything, even though it's not exactly her fault. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. The best character wasn't even human. I know, that's the saddest thing. The most human thing I've seen in this game is actually, you know, a robot. Isn't that sad? Humans are a lot worse than we thought. Humans are actually the assholes that we think robots are. God damn. Whew, that was heavy. No lie, kinda had a little tear there. Whew. The future is bright. We can repopulate the Earth with Luna clones. No! I mean, I guess, yeah. But the memories, though. Oh well, Luna end, I guess. Put this here. I'm still sad. Okay, let's go do betray. Hopefully this is gonna be a lot faster.
投票の締め切りまで残り2分です。
Blah 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 blah. We're gonna betray. I'm sorry, Luna. The obligatory betray Luna branches. I know. It kind of hurts. It's hurting me. After everything we've, like, found out? Sad. This is legitimately that one decision I don't want to do. Before it was just, you know, I had to do it. But this one I legitimately don't want to do. But we have to find out the true ending. I'm sorry, Luna. Luna! Where's Luna? I was simping for Luna earlier in the game. The first Betray Luna choice was the hardest. I think the hardest for me is this one. Although the first few Betray Luna choices was just this. I mean, it's not as intense as this one. It's just that I legitimately did not want her to feel sad. Because she was the most decent person here. I always save those for last. Aww. I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AV room. I thought she'd entered. But... oh boy. She's gone. Can I skip this? No. Where'd she go?
妙だな。私たちはゲートが開放されてから、ルナが逃げる時間など。
I wonder if... no, she can't pick Betray. Let's check. There it was. She didn't take it. That doesn't make sense.
だったらどうして締め切り時刻直前に姿を見せたりしたんだ。投票を棄権するならここにやってくる必要などなかったはずで。
アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンドの結果
Everything sucks.
にご注目ください。
I'm so glad she's alive in the last one. Right, the results. Okay, let's check. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Now we've reached 9. Oh, never mind, 10.
結果は以上のように確定しました。
You know, the worst part in this decision is that we didn't even need to pick Betray, you know? We could have all gone out together because we all had 7. It's so fucking stupid, man.
各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
So sad.
ルナは自動的に協力。他の6人は例の
Rabbit
とはい
pun.
え、そのうち5人はすでに死亡しているし。
That means all those penalties are meaningless. We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
理由はわからん。だが、何か魂胆があったのは確かだろう。
A plan for what?
さあな。
Are we just not gonna care? I mean, I guess I don't know what happened to Luna in this timeline.
ルナの魂胆がどうであれ、我々はこうして BP を9以上にすることができ、9の扉から。
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
だよな。そう言うと思ったよ。
Okay, let's go.
もちろんだ。さあ、行こう。
Let's go to the treatment pod. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Oh, sorry. Shit, he's not here either. We haven't seen Luna yet either. Where the hell did she go? You were standing there, deciding to, trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Ambidextrous. Are? Was it Quark?
9の扉閉鎖まで残り9秒です。
What?
まさか。
What's not possible? She only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
9の扉を閉鎖しました。
Okay, there's only one theory I have for this. Because we betrayed Luna, Luna thinks Quark deserves at least to get out. So Quark got to get out.
これにてノナリーゲームお疲れ様でした。なお、どうぞごゆっくりとお過ごしください。残りの余生をこの施設の中で。
This is the weirdest ending, man. What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
とにかく事実かどうか確認したい。
Okay.
霊界の倉庫に戻ってみよう。
I'm pretty sure it opened. With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Oh boy. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
ああ、だがディスプレイを見ればわかる。
What? Luna and Quark escaped? Luna and Quark escaped? Wait. Luna can't escape. Can she?
そういうことらしい。
I mean, yeah, sure, she's a golem. I guess. Huh. Oh well. Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared. I guess he's gonna tell the story now with so much rabbit puns. Amazing. I hate living. Why do we have to talk to him again? I'm so pissed off. You. Yeah, sure. Explain it. Oh my god, I want to punch him again. No.
で、その説明っていうのは？
まず、クオーク君についてだけど、彼は麻酔薬を投与されて眠ってたんだ。
Yeah, I figured that much.
つまり、意識を失ったまま、ルナ君の手によって、
I also figured that
扉
much.
の向こう側へと運び込まれたってこと。
But how did she open the door?
クオーク君のバングルを使って、ルナ君が開いたんださ。ほら、クオーク君のバングル、ルナ君はあれをゲットして。
やっぱりそういうことか。クオークの BP は第2ラウンドが終わった時点で9に達していたからな。
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
確かにそうだね。でも BP は消えたわけじゃなかったんださ。
A penalty can't take away your points, just your life.
ペナルティによって注射針は飛び出したけど、設定されたポイント自体は生きてたってこと。
そしてルナはクオークを連れて9の扉の先へ。
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered a penalty.
いや、そもそもその前に。
Alright, she's a golem.
さて、これにて説明は終了なんだうさ。
Oh, amazing. Please never talk to me again. Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy. Please stop.
それは羊応答だ。
かしこまりました、お嬢様。
This isn't the alphabet.
そんな風に切り返せるなんて。この施設の中で6人もの人間が命を失ったっていうのにさ。まあいいけど、所詮人間なんてそんなもんだよ。自分さえ助かればそれでいいんだ。
I get it. Humans are very selfish. What's new?
でしょ?
Oh, you're wrong.
いいっていいって。無理に格好つけなくても。
Even though we're trapped
だって
here.
君たち裏切りを選んだじゃん。それってルナを信じてなかったってことでしょ。どうせあいつはゴーレムだし、もしかしたら殺人鬼かもしれないし。
No, she's
だ
not.
からあいつのことはほっといて2人だけで脱出しようって。ほらね、やっぱり君たちは自分のことしかルナの悲しみも少しは分かってあげたら。
Stop making me feel guilty. I didn't want this in the first place. What?
というわけでそろそろ時間が来てしまったようなんだよさ。
I still have questions for.
待たない。僕は待つのは嫌いなんだ。
Oh,
一度薄のろの爬虫類を待ってる間に追い抜かれたことがあるからね。
oh god.
それ以来時間は大切にするようにしてるんだよ。
ウサギとカメか。
ほいじゃあまた会えたら会おうね。Have a nice trade!
Well, at least he's gone now. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot in the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the honorary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
カメは地道に歩み続けたからこそ戦いに勝利したんだ。気長に行こう。時間はまだたっぷりとある。まずは死者の弔いを済ませてから。その後で私は絶対に真相を突き止めてみせる。たとえこの施設から一生出られなかったとしても。
Fair enough. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. That is the saddest one. The saddest game over. Okay, let's save this one. So we only have the last part left. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today. I'm being honest here, because I don't know how long the true end is gonna be. But if we don't finish it today, we are gonna finish it on Monday, for sure. Anyway, let's continue this one, because this is really long. And they are very talkative. Alright, bomb number 2. Oh, wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 17. We're at 17 now? Alright, we saved. I'm guessing it's just this one. The very last one. Alright. Alright, return, please. Right here. Okay. Second bomb, we already have it here. It's EQD. DYR. And then NTK. NTK. Check. Yatta! Okay. Sorry. I was just checking my notepad. Let me close this pen. Anyway. Damn, this is crazy. I did! Guess so. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kinda floated up. Or maybe it drifted down. You sure don't sound very amazed. It's in the garden. Okay. You make it sound so easy, man. Okay. Okay. Let me just find the password. My passwords are in different pages of my notepad. Oh, she spun around and it was gone. Sorry. I wasn't reading it. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Hold up, why did I check bomb number 3? Oh no, this is 1. Alright. Uh-huh. 9 minutes. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go, connected. Yes. You want me to remember another password, right? Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Let's not jinx it, but sure. That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lighting's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess. I guess so. Okay. Okay. What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right? Oh. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Okay. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. We'll open the door to your memories. We have this thing. Hopefully this is the one. L X A Q N S G to Q. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Did I not type that right? Let's do it again. L X A Q N S G D Q. What? But that's the only passwords I have. Unless it's Jumpy Doll. Jumpy Doll. What? No. What is it then? I'm trying to find other passwords here. I think you're trying the wrong one. I'm pretty sure you got another one before I did. Okay, we can try the other passwords again, I guess. Ah, fuck, man. LXQ. LHC. NMR. What? Let's try the key. 1984493551. What? I'm pretty sure that's the only passwords I got. Oh, there's another one. Fuck, man. B G no. Again. No! I only had 3 times! No! God damn it, man. One more time. I know. Let me try. Whatever. Yes. I found another password. Just let me do it again. Shut up. I finally got to find another one, man. Why does it only let you do it a few times? Fucking shit, man. I mean, I get it as a bomb. Let's do it again. Yeah, I know it's game over, dumbass. Okay. We're gonna try this one password I forgot I had in another page. Yes, I want to overwrite the save. It's because I don't have all my passwords in one page. Fucking dumb. Alright, let's go back. Do it again. Okay. Rush everything, please. If this is not the one, then what is it? But this should be the one because this is very much away from everything else. BQZ R G J D X R. Please let this be the one. Yes! I'm just dumb. This is for one. Alright. I should write that down on the other pages as well. Hold up. This is for the bomb 3. Where's 2? I'm just gonna find 2. Hold up. What is the password for 2? It's not LXA. Then what is the LXA for? This is for 1. Then, oh, this is the second one. This is for the 9th line key. And we still don't know what the Jumpy doll is for. Okay. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Yes. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. If I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. I don't think so, man. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Oh, I almost wish there was another oh my god, wasn't there another one? So I could feel this again. Isn't this great? 5? Yeah, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. There's another bomb. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. My fucking priorities, man. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me? Well, I mean, I don't really... Huh? Yeah, there were 4 bombs. Yeah.
03、02、01の他にももう一つあるんだよ。
Yeah.
ナンバー00の爆弾は。
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the floor B warehouse. No. No way. Yeah. 4 minutes! Shit, we only have 4 minutes! Right. It should be in... that one room with the... what do you call this? The one with the frog. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is. It's in the place where the frog is. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can deactivate the bomb if you don't know where the damn thing is. Wasn't it in the thing where the frog was? I literally don't know what happened. Okay, apparently I know where. Don't follow me. Go find the others. We don't have time. I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I'm gonna run to the place I'm supposed to go to. Running, running, running. Hello. I'm back. Oh, is it in one of those AB rooms? Holy shit. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't expect it to be there, but sure. Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Okay. Alright. Alright. I mean, I was wrong, but Sigma says he's right, so I'm right. How much time do we have left? Okay. Sweet. Okay. I know. Let's find the password that I have been ignoring before we proceed. It must be the LXA, right? Unless it's just Junpei doll. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. It can't be Junpei doll. Because Dio doesn't know that. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. No, I just had to enter the password. What was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I already used up my third time charm. So I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Okay. Alright. This is the last one we haven't done yet, so L X A Q N S G D Q. Please let this be the one. Yes! So this is 0 bomb. Double O. Okay. Check. Alright. Wahoo! It stopped! Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained is suddenly gone. Because this is where he put the knife in before. He thinks it's a safe place, but it's not. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too. Yeah. I don't need anything. I just... About that swimsuit, your promise. Why am I so fixated in this fucking swimsuit? Jesus. Oh god. Not this.
カラードドアが開放されました。カラードドア閉鎖まで残り5分です。
Okay.
まずいぞシグマ。白の扉が開いてしまったらしい。急がないと。B階の倉庫でみんなが待ってるはずだ。
Alright. Off we go then. Oh my god, I just realized I didn't drink my meds. God damn it. Alright. I'm drinking my meds right now. Alright, fine.
お前、さっきから何わけのわからんこと言ってるんだ。さあ、行くぞ。
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fine, I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them. Y'all, the bombs are done. Peace.
シグマさん、ファイザー、よくぞご無事で。爆弾は 解除できたんじゃな。
Yes. I could have done it in my sheep. In my sheep? In my sheep?
それを言うならお茶の子さいさいだろ。
クマさん、アイさん、本当にありがとうございます。
Oh, Lona, you're alive.
私からもお礼を言うね。二人とも本当にありがとう。
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit. Oh my god, my priorities, man.
え？すくみず？節操ないな、貴様。
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り1分です。
You know, I played this game because Sigma's really hot. But then I'm gonna probably end this game with me just simping over Luna.
さあ、とにかく急ぎましょ
う。みんな組み合わせは分かっておるな。
Yeah, I'm set.
それでは参ろう。
Okay. Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Cake carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. The only logical conclusion to be yes. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji and myself ran through the center door.
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り10秒。9、8、7、
6、5、4、3、2、1、
0。
Kaboom.
カラードドア閉鎖。
Alright. Now what? Are we still gonna do a fucking puzzle? I actually don't know. Q? What the fuck is a Q? What? Are we in that, are we in a place where time and everything else is just nothing? And nothing is just us? I'm talking about the Squidward episode, by the way, in SpongeBob. There's nothing here.
扉だけはあるぞい。入ってきた扉と、おそらく出口と思われる扉がな。
What do we do here? How do we get the fucking lock? I mean key. Yep, figures. It won't budge.
表のプレートにはQとだけ記されていたな。
Are we gonna question life in this white ass place? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
いまいましい響きじゃな。
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q. Q is 17.
え？
いや、なんでもない。
What is that in the hex again? A is 10. Never mind.
もしかしたら
I want to think about letters and numbers right now. Well, I guess this is a very questionable room.
トランプだったら Q はクイーンのことだが。
Nah. That's a quality guess right there. Is it?
とにかくこの部屋を抜けない限り後戻りはできんのじゃ。
Maybe we can't see everything. Maybe everything is just a hologram?
出口を開く方法を探してみよう。
あとは星のカードキーも見つけないとな。私の BP はすでに目標値に達しているが、天名字とシグマは。
おお、そうじゃな。
We still need a few more points.
星のカードキーを使えば無限に AB ゲームができるらしい。だから
繰り返し何度も行えばわしらの BP も9以上にできるというわけか。
Okay. But are we all gonna try to escape together?
そうだ。
Well, let's get started then.
了解じゃ。
Oh my god, it's real! How do we... There is literally nothing here. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Final puzzle room. I hope it's not hard. Huh? Jesus! Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go. Have a look. Wait. We need to save. Let's also look at the flowchart just in case. Flowchart. Oh my god, we can actually finish today. Huh. Would you look at that? Alright, let's go. I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. I mean, I guess it's gonna depend on how I finish this. How long I finish this. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? I can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this one? Minesweeper, I know, but don't you get to mark it? I don't get it. Can you mark something? I don't think I can mark anything. The ones are here. The numbers. Do I have to form something? I don't get it. I honestly don't. 0, 1, 2, 3. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. The cube, look at it again. What? I don't know, man. Oh! 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 What the fuck is that? Why is this a thing? Is this how I mark things? Is this how it is? The Minesweeper thingy tells you which tiles on the wall to mark. Oh, so I mark it here. So it can't be 0, so what do I mark? Also, hold on. Is this the only... Oh. Oh. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and the only winning panels are highlighted in the science system, will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, losing. Zero, 0, 1, 0, 0. 0, 2, 2. 0, 2, 2, 1, 0. I don't get it. 1, yes. Ah, because it goes down. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't get them. Hold on. 0, 2. How is that 2? Ah, it's only gonna do the. No, it's 3. It's supposed to be 3, isn't it? Whatever, man. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the... What? If the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that, east wall. Okay. Hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. It's the opposite? A wall with... Okay. The wall to the left would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. They're making this sound so complicated. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that if there are winning panels on the border, then adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's number. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. Oh my goodness. Alright. So the entrance is the south wall. Let's unselect everything again. I'm gonna write it down, just to be sure. There are 3, 6, 7, 7 by 7. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the topmost part is 0. Everything is 0 here as far as I recall. Yeah. This is also 0. This should be... Ah, there you go. The first one is on the 4th, so everything else is 0. My memory is still right about that. Oh no, it's the 3rd! Damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You don't have to write those zeros in your notes on the... Ah, okay, okay. That's true, that's true. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, and then it's 0, right? Yes. So 1 over there, 1 over there. And everything else should be 0, as far as I recall. That's the only stuff I remember on this side. But just to be sure, we're still gonna check. Alright. So... there is 1. There is 1 here. In the surrounding area. And there should be 2. So this one and this one? Is that it? That makes 2, right? One, two, three. So that's the 3 parts. 2, 1, and 3. For this one, it's 3, 1, 2. And this one is only 1 in this area. I don't get it! What if? One, two, three, four, five. Why is there only 5? 3, 6, 7. Huh? Isn't it 7 by 7? I don't understand. Three, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it is 7, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5. Can't mark that one. So does this mean that's correct? There's 1 here. One in the surrounding area. Then it must be this one. This one and this one. Write it down again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, write it down, write it down, write it down. Let's think about it after we done everything. So that's the 4th and the 5th. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4th and the 5th. 1, 2. 5th. 3. 3, 2. 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 1. 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. This is a 0. And everything else is 0 at top. Alright. 1. Okay, nothing else here? That's it? Oh, there's a 1 here. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. The corner is 2. There's a 1 above. 0, everything is 0 on top. Alright. Okay. Alright, so how does this go? 3, 6, 5. Okay, there is 1 in this area. This must be this one. But there's 2. It must be below. Right? Or maybe it's included. 3. If this is the one here. This is a cross. 1, 2. And then this should be a 3. Should be a 3. Should be a cross. Should be a 2. 1. Again. So there's 1 here. Let's enter this one again. I have to make sure. So there's 1 around in this area. So it's either 1 or 2. It should be on the 1. On the 2, it should be 1 and oh, it's just 1 area though. Should be 2. But this is a cross. So it should be the one on the bottom. Okay. Well, what is this then? 2 and 3? So it's 1, 2, and 3. And for the 3, should be 2. So it's also 1. But the one above is 1. It's near here. Okay. This one is above. This one is 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So 2 is also a thing? But that's impossible. Is 2 also part of it? It can't be. Two is near it. This is correct. There's 2. But this is 3. So 2. So it's 2, 1, and 2? The title the number is on is always included in the number. The tile the number is on. The tile the number is on is always included in the number. Ah, really? Okay. Do that again. If 1 is here, so that should be the 1. 2. So that's 1, 2. Okay. 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. 2 is 1, 2. Oh. 1. How about the one on the side? 1. There is 1 in this area, so it's probably this one. If it's 2 in the area, oh. 2 in the area, it's 1, 1, maybe. And if it's 2 again, and 1. I don't know, man. I'm confused. This is not how I play. Minesweeper. No more insults. Not insulting myself today, but thanks. Just by to say hi. I'm really busy right now, but I wanted to say hi. She's so into the game. I'm sorry, man. This is a puzzle game. I have to think. But thank you for passing by. And I hope your whatever you're doing is going well. So a tile can be 1 and all the surrounding ones can be a 0. Okay, let's enter this one. So this one? You mean this one? Wait. This one? Oh, a tile can be 1, the surrounding is 0 because the middle one is 1. I mean, the one I selected is 1. Again. If that's the case, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2. It should be 1. Surrounding ones. This is 1. One. This could be 2 because 3 is highlighted. One, 2, 3. 1. Oh, this can be there because 1 is already there. And it's 2 because oh no, it can't. This one is not highlighted then. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then this one, and then on this side, if this is 1, this could be the 1. Alright, so that is immediately a 1. If it's 2 here, it should be just 2. Because this one can be the number 2 here. Okay, so let's remove that. And this one can be the one above. And this 2 can be this one and this one. Alright. Alright, let's do that. So this is 1, 2, and then 3. And then on the other side it's 1, 2, 3. And then this one. Let's go back here. The one isn't a winning title? What? 1 is only a winning tile if the surrounding 1 or 0. I explained it to that means I'm poorly doing this then. The 1 isn't winning tile. Fuck. Okay, let's do this again. I'll do it for this one. Okay. So it must be, so there's nothing here. There should be nothing here. But there should be something here. It must be this 2. Should be nothing here. So it can't be this one. There's only 1 here, so it can't be this one either. What is this? 2, 1. Ah! Was this not it? Is this not the one? Oh, this is a different one. This is a different one. Damn it! Where am I? Oh, this is different. It was supposed to be this one. God damn it, man. Oh yeah, it's this one. So for 2, it's this one. Should be 2 around this area. And there should only be 1 in this area. But that 1 is already this 2. So this 3 can be marked. Right? So for this 3, I marked 2. But for this 1, since there's only 1, it should be this 3. Okay. But for that 3, this 3 should be marked. So I marked it. But for that to happen, 1 and 2 should be marked as well. So the stuff here is this 2, 3, and this 3, and this 2, and this 1. Okay. Let's do that again. Okay. Yes. unmark this one. 3. This 2. Unmark this one. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in this area. Right? Let's double check this one. I keep going back and forth because I have to make sure I'm actually doing things right. So for this one, let me check if this is the one. Yes, this is the one. Okay, so since this is 1, it should only be this one. You can solve one wall at a time. You don't have to do all 4 at the same time. Wait, how do you... What do you mean? Isn't this solved? Is this not solved yet? Is it supposed to do something when it's solved? I thought this was it. Yeah, when it's solved, something happens. Okay. So that means we're wrong. I'm sorry about that. So dumb at this. Okay. Let's do this again. There is 1 here. And that's 2. Oh? Did I not unmark this one? No, it has to be there. Again. 1. One is the 2 here. But there shouldn't be anything here. There shouldn't be anything here either. 2 shouldn't be marked. Wait, no. You know what? Let's remove everything. 0. 1. So that's a 2. 1. Well, it can't be this one. 2. 1. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 1. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. And this one is 1. And this is 2. Alright, one more time. This, and this. I get it. I'm just very slow. What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when it solves something. Yeah, thank you for clapping at me. Ah. What is this? You know what? I'm gonna check it later. Or should I check it now? I actually don't know. What are you? It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? I don't know, man. Can I touch this area? Can I go inside that? No? What am I supposed to do with this one? This is pretty big. Something cover it like a motherboard. It must be a computer. What am I supposed to do with this one! This is limiting my thing! Why? Is it supposed to do something? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you! If you can't interact with a puzzle, you need to solve more wall tiles. Yeah, but how do I put it back? Can I put you back? So does that mean I have to go for this one first? On this side? Because this is the one for this, right? 3, 6, yeah. I guess we go solve this one. Hold up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If something is pulled out, it doesn't retract, so the wall tiles that get blocked don't matter. Ah, I see. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, top blocks are 0. Fourth second. Fourth second is 1. 0, 0. So 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 3. 4, 1. 2. 2 again. Am I right? Yeah, 2, 2. Okay. And then a 1. Another one? Really? Okay, sure. 3, 4, 4. Another 4. 3, 2. 3. A 4. A 3 again. And a 1. Okay. This is a lot for this one. Okay. 3, 3. This 2. It's a 3. It's a 4. It's a 3. And a 1. Okay. Let's try to solve this one then. There should be none here. So this is not there. Should be a 3 in this area. This 3 is only for this one. Okay. But since the one on top is not available, so that's automatically 3, 4, and 4. If you press 3, so that's 3, 4, and 4, because 1 can't be. Okay. So for this number 4, if 3 and 4 is already there, then that means it's 4 and 3. It's all 4 of them. Because there's 4. Alright. Now for this one, 3 and 4 is selected. But there's 3. I don't know yet. Maybe let's start from here again. There's 1 in this area, but that's already 4. Okay. For this one, 3, 4, and 4 is already selected. 1 is not it, so it's 2. So 3, 4, and 2. 3, 4, 4, and 2 in this area. Okay. Okay. For this one, there should be 3. Ah? Wait, no. Let's go here. For this one, there should be 2 in this area. 2 and 4. So that's correct. 1, 2, and 3 can't be. Can't be. X, 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 X. Right? Because it's 4 and 2 immediately on this area. For this one, which 2 is this? Alright, next one. So there's a 2 here, and the one above is a 0, which means it can't be this 2 I'm clicking on at the moment. Okay. What does that say about me? Okay. Let's click this one again. Oh, let's click this one. There is 4 in this area, so that's 4, 4, 4. It's already 3, so we need 1 more. It can't be 3, so this 3 on the bottom should be it. Right? Okay, let's double check. This 3 is 3, 3, 4, because 2 can't be. 2 can't be. Whoa, look at one of your mods show up for once. Yeah. Welcome, my dude. I hope your life has been decent for the past few. I feel like you've been very, very busy lately. Anyway, what was I thinking about? Okay, so if we go with 2... Not really? I'm so sorry, man. I hope it turns up. Okay, 2. If it can't be 2 or 3, then that leaves 3 and this 3 on the side. No, I have been busy. Life hasn't been decent though. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I meant as well. But yeah, I hope it turns up. Really. I do mean that. So that's 2. Okay. For this area, it can't be 2. And this 3 is already gotten, so it should be this 3 above and this 4 on the side. Okay. So for this 4, we already checked. Oh. One more time. Oh my god. Controller, please. There. For this side, this 4 is selected. This 3 is selected. Oh wait, no. It should be all of them. Dumbass. The only main worry I have right now is that my door is gonna fly off my truck when on the highway eventually. Bruh. It's shaky as fuck and that motherfucker ain't supposed to be going 85. Jesus! If you finally save up for that, you should really fix it. That's very dangerous, not only for you, but also for the people riding that highway. Jesus. Be careful, man. When one accident happens, it's a chain effect. Wait, this one is done. Okay, for this one. This 3. 4 and 3 are checked. I don't know this yet. Okay, but this one is already confirmed, so it can't be this one above. Okay, let's go back to this again. 4, 3. Wait, it can't be this one, right? Yeah, it can't be this one. Because this one is already 3. So for this 3, it's 4, 3, and 3 above. Okay, double check that. This 3 is... Oh, sorry. This 3 is 1, 2, 3. So it can't be the one above. Moving on. For this 4, please go back. For this 4, 4 selected, double 3s on the side, and the 1 on the bottom, which means that's already a 4, so it can't be the one above. Alright, I think I got it. I can't wait to pull up to my college with one arm out the window, just barely holding onto my door. Jesus! Don't know if you're kitty. Oh my god. You're doing it again. Okay, let's go do this. Mark the stuff that we need to mark. So 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Ah! Excuse me? Something just slid out the What? You can look around by exiting Zoom. I haven't even finished the thing! What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? I don't know! I don't have memory cards! Jesus! Looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. It's dark, nothing's in. Okay. Some card slots underneath this. Look like the ones on the polling machines on the AB room, so that means we need to put some memory cards in here. Yeah, but I can't do that! Yeah, oh my god! I keep doing the puzzles in wrong order. Where are we? If this is north, we've done north. We haven't done west yet, but we have done east, right? This is east. West is nothing yet. This is east. Check, question mark. God, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. It's puzzle. It's a minesweeper tap puzzle. It's hard, but apparently it's the final one, so I have to nail it. But I don't know. I have to do this one. Oh, I have to do this one. This is south. Fucking shit, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just look up the speedrun for it. Nope. I want to finish this myself because sometimes I've been cheating and I feel bad about it. 0, 0, 0, 0. Lame. No! Also, I'm getting hot because I'm getting stressed, so I'm turning on the aircon. Okay. These have been 0 so far. Alright. These are still 0. Okay. That is a 1. That's the third from down. That didn't make sense. Words are just forming in my mouth and I don't even know what they are. 0, 0, 0. Oh! There's 2 1s there. That's fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 over here. Oh my god, there's a lot of 1s. 1, 1. Okay. And 0, 0. And third there, and then a fourth on the bottom there. 1 and then a 2. Okay, makes sense. Also, you can't do Seinfeld anymore because, you know, my laptop's dead and I'm only using broadcast function again. So, unfortunately, none of that. Things had been not working out in my end as well. Yeah, I know, it sucks. That's why I don't have overlays either. 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I have to deal with this for the next few until I have my laptop fixed. Hopefully, but if not, then I might have to wait until I can save enough for a decent build, you know? 2, 1. Which is gonna be for a long time if my laptop doesn't get fixed. Because I am poor. 0, 0, 0. 1, 1. Okay. We've figured out where everything is. Okay. Now I have to do the thing that I did a while ago. If this is a 0, so it can't be any of these. So it's not this one, it's not this one. Right? We start from here. It's not that one, or it's not that one either. Right? If you go here... Am I... Okay. This one above. It can't be this 0 either. So it can only be this bottom one. Noted. If it's this one though, it can't be this one on the left or the one on the bottom because the middle one is a 1. Yes. And for this one, since we already have a 1 on top, so this middle one is not it. Also are these. Okay. Now we move to this third over here. Since this is 0, this one over here on the side is also not it. And since this is 0, none of these are it. Alright. So for this one, since 1 is not it, so it's 3, 3, 2, 2 immediately. Okay, that makes things easier, I guess. And since 2 and 3 is already a thing, it can't be 2 and 1. Alright. What? Oh, it's because it's on the right. Alright. Calm down. So this 2 is 2 and 3. Okay. This 1 is the 2, so it can't be this one. This 0 is just 0. This 0 is just 0. Have I gathered everything that I need to gather in this one? I think so. Okay. Go back. Select this one. And let's go. X, this one. This one. Why? I haven't done anything yet. Oh my god. Alright. 2, 3. This is a 1 though. I know. What else is there? Did I miss anything else? 2, 3, 2. Nothing else is selected. Okay. Let's check these areas. What are you? I think I've seen something like this before. You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it. Isn't this like the projector thing that we saw in that one room? This is... Damn it. I can't remember. It's the projection thing. Probably 0 is gonna pop up there. We don't have passwords yet. We don't have passwords yet. So the one thing we can do is the one above. Here. Looks like this is a scoreboard for the— oh my god, another dartboard! I hate this dartboard! This makes me need to math! I didn't even do this by myself last time! That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I meant. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. Just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't it obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. But I forgot how to do it! You have to make up something. I don't have darts! What do you want me to do? Now let's do this one. This is the east. By the way, is Clover in this game, or should I put my pants back on? Clover is still in this ending, because this is the true end. Alright, let's go back to east. We already marked this area. One, 2, 3. Yeah. 2. Yeah. Okay, that's a thing. That says ice. I don't care. Okay, we need a 3, 3. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then this one. And then this one. Okay. It's like all of the fucking puzzles in just one room. I hate it! Why is this game making my life so bad? I just want to finish this game, man. Okay. Okay, this is technically done. Alright. Since we can't deal with this, let's do this. The pants stay. No. Just like in 999 Final Puzzle Room has repeat puzzles from earlier rooms. It still sucks, man. You can look around more by exiting. Oh, sorry. There you go. Dice. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. I mean, all the pages are blank. Let's have a look. Probably all pages are blank. Because the only thing we are supposed to deal with is the fucking... Oh, never mind. Jesus fucking Christ, don't make me. Some pictures put in between the pages back there. 3 of them looks like. Archive! You want me to do... Oh, no. Oh. How am I supposed to look at this? Oh no, it's the same one! God damn it! Ah, here we go again. With this fucking dice part. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 2 green. And then 1, 2. On the right, this is a 4. No, a 6 green. 6 green. Okay. 4 from above. That's a 5 blue. And then 2. And then this is a 1 blue. I wanna die! Oh, there's also a red dice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 4. A 4 red. 1, 2, 3. This is 3 red. Okay, let's make a square on all these bullshit. This is the dice part. I wanna die. Thank you for the dice. I guess we can do this now. Aha! Fuck, man. I hate it. Continues to play. It's because this is the end. I have to finish it, you know? Oh shit, I didn't count for... Oh, damn it. Go back. I didn't account for the ones on the side. The 5 blue has 5 squares. Oh no, I mean 3 squares. God damn it, I can't. 3 squares. And then there's 1 square over here. Right? And then 2 squares above. 2 squares above. So 3, 2, 1. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Just got it. Alright. Roll the 6 dice to move. Yeah. I got it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Select this one. We need a 2 green. Actually, move over. Move. You too. Move. So 3 boxes here. We need a 2. Yes. Perfect. Okay. We need a blue 4. No, a red 4. Red 4. Red 4. Red 4. Red 4. Okay. That was easy. And a 5 blue. That is not it. No. 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 Damn it. No. Okay, 5 blue. 6 green beside this blue. 6 green beside this blue. Nope. Alright. 3 red under this green. Alright, that was easy. And then this blue has to be 1. Was that not it? Oh, I have to move it, don't I? Was this not it? There was 1 square on the bottom. Hold on. Yeah, there was 1 square on the bottom. That's a 1 blue. There was 3 squares on the side. That was correct. Wasn't it? Green, there's 2 above. Unless I'm looking at this differently. Oh my god, it's a different orientation, isn't it? God damn it! So maybe I just have to... It's a different orientation. Fuck, man. Okay. So... we do this again. So this is incorrect. So 3 from the side. 3 squares on the side. And then this green. 6 green. And then 1 space. And then this one. And 2 green. And then 2 squares on this side. 2 squares. Fucking orientations, man. I hate life. Okay, so I don't have to put 3 squares in here because apparently 1, 2, 3. There's a 1 square difference here. 2, 3. Okay. I need a 1 blue here. And then there's a space here. And then the blue is over here. 5 blue. Okay. And then this red is 1, 2, and then this is a 3 red. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th one is 4 red. Okay, let's try this orientation this time. Because I'm fucking done. Retry, please. So 3 on the side. Move over, please. Everybody moves. Because you're all in the way. I need to concentrate. Alright. We start with this little bullshit. Okay. Oh! I didn't count! The one on top. Fuck. Green. 3 above. There's 3 squares above the green one. 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I wanna kill myself. Alright. Okay. So since there are 3 squares above, it should be in this area. 1, 2, 3. On the 6th one. 6th. This one. Has to be a 2. Has to be a 2. Alright, that's... This just looks like pain. It is pain. 3, 6. Double check. 3, 6. Okay, that's a green. Alright. Now we need a 4R. Are you a 4R? Yes, you are a 4R. 5B. Are you a 5B? No, you're not. Damn it. No. 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 Okay, that's a 5 blue. Amazing job. I need a 1 blue. No. Let's go with the 6 green below the blue first. 6 green. No. Fuck. No. That's a 6 green. Awesome. 5B, 6 grain. Okay. So 3R. No. A 3R. Now this blue is supposed to be a 1B. No. 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 Please make it stop. Is this not the orientation either? Oh, I can't miss. This is so painful. What is the orientation? Am I looking at this wrong? Okay, stay calm. Agony, if you will. Yeah. I tried. What? What? We tried this angle before. Woo! Okay. Let's try another angle. Because angles are amazing. Am I right? Okay. But I did that though. I also did the 4. Did I? Yeah, I did the 4 one from the start. To save you some headache, the numbers on the side matters as well. Are you fucking kidding? Okay. Woo! Okay, 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 okay. But which one was the correct angle then? I'm giving up, I'm giving up. Did I do it good the first time, or is the orientation the second one? Because I don't know how to look at this. I honestly think it's the top is on top, so that means I did it right the first time. So I only have to make sure that this 5 is 1 and a 4 on the bottom, and this 1 is a 3 and a 2 on the bottom. Okay. Then this 2 above is a 1 and a 3 on the bottom. This 6 is a 4 and a 2 on the bottom. And this red is a 1 and a 2 on the bottom. 6 and 2. Everybody goes out of the way, please. Okay. So 2 squares from above and then 3 squares on the side. 2 squares from above, 3 squares from the side. We start from this one. At 2G at 4. This one. 2. At 2. 2. At 2. No, that's not it either, because the one is not on the right. Amazing. One. No. That's not it either. No. No. If I look for the answer, is it actually gonna show me the answer and not bullshit me? Three, no. Close, but still not quite. I give up. I give up. I swear to God. Okay, let's look for the answers. Maybe they can tell me how to fucking do this. Alright. My patience is running thin for this fucking puzzle. Alright, dice. Final chapter. No, true ending. Virtue's last reward. There you go. No. Dice. True ending. How do I... True ending. No! I just want the fucking puzzle, man! Walkthrough. Can I please go to true ending? True. Ending. Nobody is telling me where the fuck to go. The garden, lock in answers. Fuck. I don't know what this is. This is not helping me. Endings. I don't know what ending this is. Okay, and Quark and can I check dice? No. I don't even know where to fucking search for the dice. Virtue's last reward. Last room. Last room. Ah, Q room. That's the key. Q. Alright, let's go. What do I do here? Dice. Dice. Hi! They have the fucking code! Alright. Blue dice with 6. Blue dice with 6. Alright. Left, down, down, down. Left. Okay. Red die with 6. Alright. Right, down, 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 down. Green die with 1. Okay. Down, right, down. Blue die with 2. Down, right, up, right. And then red die with 5 is right, down, left. Okay, whatever, man. Green die is down, right, up, right, down. I don't know how you did that, man. Who has the fucking shit? Who has the fucking time to do that? I just wanna cry. Alright. Okay, let's calm down. First try, yeah. You know what? Whatever, man. That almost made me cry. Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. No! Don't mock me, Tenmyoji. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. What do you mean open? Oh, okay. At least we got this one. This was worth it. Yes, I know it's a blue memory card. Jesus Christ. Let's get this over with. Can it not go back? Will it not go back? Are you a thing? Can I put you here? Let's see. Nope, nothing. You've still got 2 empty slots. I reckon you need 2 more cards. Then what am I supposed to do? I want to do the darts. Are you a thing I can do now? No? Okay. I don't know what else to do. You don't do anything. Unless there's something else here. Cry. Shut up. Unless you have... Can you do something? There's nothing on it. It doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Well, if I know. I don't see a button or card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if you can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. How do we get the others? Oh, I really have to do this, don't I? I don't have dart... Yeah. Because I can't do this shit. This is making me cry. How do I do this? Hang on, let's go back to the north. The only ones on this side is this one, right? So 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing here. It's not like we can open anything else here. Because the only thing that's open in the north is the one on the left. But we can't do this because I don't know how to do this. And we can't do this because we don't have the rest. This is already done. This is already... Wait. This is east. Unless there's something else in the east. East. There must be something else here, right? Check. Space 3, 4. Oh, it's already occupied. Then I have nothing else to do! Unless there's something else here that I haven't seen. I can leave it alone. And that means I already did stuff. Where do I get the stuff? Okay, south. What did I get in south? Check on the side. And also check over here. So nothing else is supposed to be done here. This is also done. This one is also done. So for this is the west. I can't do anything because this is in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, I can do this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Okay. This one? Oh no, I can't select it. I can't do it. But I can't solve this! We don't have an input device. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Maybe I fucked it up. Maybe I fucked it up. Maybe because I started the order wrong. Because I can't access anything else at this point. Because everything is covered up. Right? Yeah, everything's covered up. Can I restart this room? Can I restart the room? Memory cards, found display case. I don't know where that is. Darts is found on the display case. I still don't know where that is. Green is in the display case. Blue is in the dice placement. Alright. There's one set in this wall. It's best to start with this wall since you need to open this part of the puzzle before another part. Left of the... Alright. Right of the exit wall. Yeah, that's already opened. Entrance wall. Is there still here on the side? Well, we can't do it because this is in the way. I want a KMS. I want to start it again. I'm gonna start it again. I don't care. I think we did it wrong because we can't open up the other stuff. Let's follow the order that they mentioned. This is weird. It shouldn't be a problem. You can't do a room wrong. Then why can't I? I just restarted. I am in pain. Why did I mentioned that I should start with a certain wall then? I don't understand. You must have missed something. No, it's because it's like this. See? I unlocked most of the stuff that I can unlock. The ones I can't unlock is covered by other things. So there must be a problem with the order I open things. Because I can't solve the current stuff if I can't open those. But those blocks are covered because of another wall. And I've reached an impasse because I can't open anything else. That's why I restarted it. So let's follow how they want it to be done. Apparently we start with a exit wall. There was one thing you open in the gap of another thing that protruded from the wall. Yeah, but I needed one more. There was one, but it's not blocked and you can still access. No, it was blocked. One tile was blocked. One tile was blocked. I know, because I tried. So we are gonna follow the way they want this to be done. Okay, so we are going with the exit wall, which is the north. There's one set on the side. Alright. We start with the side one first. So we have answers in our notepad, so we don't need to cheat this one. 3, 4. At least our efforts are not wasted. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's the only thing on the north. Now, because see, this is the west, right? Isn't this covered? Unless this is... Unless I inputted it wrong. Oh my god, I inputted it wrong. That means my answer was wrong all this time. So it's 1, 2, 3. My answer was wrong in this area. Hold up. If this is a 2 and the answer is the bottom 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, then this is not an answer. All right, that was my bad. God damn it! I made a mistake. Something slid out of the wall. This is the color. Alright, let's get that one. Can't get to them though. They've got glass doors. Punch through them. Alright, here goes. There's some reinforced glass. The only thing you're going to break is your hand. There's also a thing. Okay. Change the color, the correct ones by... This one I just guessed before. Oh right, this is just 4. Five. Okay, let's be calm. What is the correct combination? I don't know. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. It shouldn't be that one first. It shouldn't be that one first either. One top 2. This one that makes everything disappear. No. Alright, I give up. Ah. Beep, 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 beep. Touch the two red hexagons in the middle row. Uppermost green hexagon. Oh, never mind. Two green triangles at the bottom. Lord. Alright. So tired. Did I solve it? No. You did not. That must be the answer. Look. Well, at least we got the red card. That's makes everything doable again. God damn it. Difficulty. So intense. Better be worth it. Binder. Have a look. Single piece of paper. Q-chamber special AB cam. Archive. Okay. Archive. Maybe game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 operators. Second answer, we must be only ones to surpass 9. What is this supposed to mean? Is this a part of the puzzle? Is this the one for the darts? Look at it again. It must be just some... It might not be something related to the game. 3, 8. Because that's just 8 people, right? Try for none with 6 cooperators. Actually, only one should cross 9. Yeah, it's probably nothing. I may be overthinking things again. I overthink things a lot. Okay. We've done the north one. So that's just it, right? North. So the west, the right one is done. So we do the one here. Nope. This one. This one. This one. Is this not the west? I made a wrong mistake again. 0. Can't beat this one. 0. 1. Can't beat this one, so it must be 2. If it's 2, it must be 1. Oh, no. Since it can't be this one. It must be this one on the bottom. 2 is 2, 1. So it can't be this one. This is 1. Can't be this one. Bottom 2. Ah! Ah! Why did it fall? Alright, one more time. Bottom 2. Okay, finally the darts part. So my west is all wrong. Good to know. Good to know I'm very much dumb. Okay, let's get this one. Are those missiles or darts? Look over here. Green. You can't get it out though. The glass is covering it. Okay, get that. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Okay. Are we really not able to get this one? Yeah, I know. There's probably dart around here somewhere. I hate the darts, by the way. It's made me math way too much. But anyway, we're in west. No, maybe we can do the east first. I think it's somewhere here. East. Okay, so there's a 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the bottom one is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a space here, and then here. We did the dice one, we were gonna cheat again. I don't want to do that yet though. Well, what else can we do? Dice? The dart should be somewhere here. It's in south. Since this is south, bottom 3 is already gone. There should be one here. Oh, it's right next to it. Okay. Space. This one. And this. Alright. Is that all of it? There's nothing in the north anymore. The west is already fixed. That was a problem before. East is done. South is also done. Alright, everything is out. Which means we can do this one now. I remember seeing this before. Come on. That's not what I meant. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. This board is different from the normal dartboard, you know. Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Green, blue, red. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. Green, blue, red. Throw the dart at a particular area, grab it by pressing X, and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen those darts before somewhere else. Green, red, blue. Green, red, blue. Green, red, blue. 100. Green, 11. Red. Wait, I forgot how it is. It's 14 and 14, right? Or was it times 2? Fuck. No, it's double. It should be double. So, 11, 14, 14, that's 39. And then 13, 13, that's 78 though. Fuck. 9, 18, 27. How about immediately doing the 27? 27. No, it can't be. 14 first, maybe. No, we can't do that. 14, 14, 14. That's 52. Right? Oh no, 42. 14, 14, 14. Yeah, 42. Sorry. If that's 42... 42, 22? 54? Maybe this one? Can we do this here again? Nope. But we need a 30. I don't think we can have a 30 here. 7, 14, 28. No. 8, 16, 24. Nope. 11, 33. No. The blue one's wrong. I think. Blue one should be something else. Maybe this one. 64. 100 minus 64 is 36. 36. 36. 36. Oh shit! Red, 7, 24, 16, it's 26, that's completely wrong. Green, blue, 22 maybe? Maybe 16, 24. And then 44. No, I can't read 44. Again. Blue. 22, 8, 16, 24. There are 2. What if I chose 26 instead? Nah. Oh no, it's 39. Never mind, sorry. If I chose that... $67. 100 minus 67 is 33. Alright. At least I got something right. By myself. Piece of cake! You see that? My dark skills are undeniable. Maybe just one, you know. I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? What? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See this display case? It's open! Okay. Now we get that green memory card. At least this one we got fair and square. I'm already happy. Even if we cheated, I'm fine. I mean, for the rest of the thing, I'll be fine because I finished one. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Bruh. Alright, besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Okay. Need a blue one. Alright. We can't do this yet. This is already done. This is done. I guess we do the dice one because the only thing we are losing is dice. Yeah. We already read this before. And then we got a thing because there's a picture. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Archive. Oh, what did we get? This one, right? Which means we are able to do this. But we cheated this one, so... Oh, sorry. Where was the thing we cheated before? Dice, dice, dice. Okay. Blue die with a 6. Left, down, 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 left. Die with a 6. Right, down, 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 down. Green die with a 1. Down, right, 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 down. Blue die with 2. Down, right, up, right, Red is right, right, down, left, left. Green die with 3. Down, down, right, up, right, down. Yeah, I'll never want to do that again. I can't look at dice the same way anymore, I swear to God. I didn't do it. Don't patronize me. Okay, memory card. Now we have all the memory cards. That means we can do this. No, I meant this one. There you go. There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. VLR-induced dice PTSD. Exactly. But it's dark, nothing's on it. There are some card slots underneath this screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AB rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now. Okay. We have everything. See if anything happens. Red card. Do this. And you should be a password. Or please be a password. Don't be a puzzle. Looks like you turned it on. Okay. Oh. This hurts me. Yes. A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, E are solos consisting of a single person. Oh. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. A solo C, D, E on the blank areas on the left over solo. Press X button to grab and move letter icons. Okay. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with VS between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Okay. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Alright. We have the thing. Gotta write it down. 3 people. 3P ally. 3P betray. 1P equals 1P. He will always do the first answer. First answer should be 9 with 6 cooperators. 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer is we, us. To be the only ones that surpass 9. Surpass 9. Fuck, man. I don't even know what that means. Well, we have to put the pair above first. God damn it. Oh? What do you mean? Oh, okay, never mind, sorry. The A and the B are already pairs. Alright. Will it matter? Huh? Okay, so everyone starts with 3. That was way too fast. They should have like stopped at some point. That didn't process in my brain. Okay, so everybody starts with wait. Us, A, B, C, D, E. These are all pair, these are all solo. So we all start with 1. Oh no, this is 0. Everyone starts with a 3. And I chose ally. 1 is ally. So us is now 5. A is 6. B is 1. C, D is 516. 516. So the enemy for that first round is US versus C. And then A first. No, this is round 0. Oh, this is round 1. C, D, E. Okay. Now what? The second answer apparently should be wait, did we all cooperate? We were against C, so we cooperated. A and D betrayed. No, this is ally. A and D A betrayed D. D is ally. B is... Oh no, E betrayed. And B allied. Okay. One now. I don't know where we're going with this. If us versus... See Allied. No, but we have to be the only ones with the 9. But how do we do that? Maybe we should have betrayed first? Because there's only 2 rounds. Huh. Alright. Let's go back. Do it again. Oh, no. Because 9 with 6 cooperators. 6 cooperators. There's only 4 though. Maybe B? Ah! Maybe B first? And then A? And then Be allied. These should be... Maybe C is the one. Maybe we shouldn't put C over there. Interesting. Wait, no. Go back. Maybe C should be somewhere else. C... And then let's pair it up with someone who didn't. Maybe B over here. Oh no, we have to pair C. Oh, that's right. He's the one that betrayed. We paired it up with D before. Or maybe this should be C. And then let's pick up one that picked ally before. A D. And then B, E. UAB, DC. UAB, DCE. Is it right? Maybe UAB, DCE. Let's try it first. Oh no. Alright, again. UAB. DEC maybe? DEC. Let's try this one first. Are? But it has to be... What was the first answer? 6 cooperators. 6 cooperators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's correct. That's actually correct. So we chose ally. 1B. So we placed USAB, and then what happened? CED. So we allied And C also allied. Oh no, did I choose DEC? I forgot. Bring it back. Again. Did I choose DEC? I already forgot what I did. Damn it. All right, one more time. DEC. I'm just guessing at this point. DEC? DEC 2456. DEC 2456. Okay. DEC. That is the thing I chose. So us versus D allied. A betrayed. E also betrayed. B and C allied. B and C allied. So either A or E is copying the other. All right. So the second one should be us. Only S surpasses 9. How do we do that? That's maybe E? Against E? And then A and B. A betrays. So maybe put C there? I think C copies. No, A or E copies. E copies. Again. A or E copies. And that means this should be C. CD. What happened? We got betrayed? CD. USAB CDE. Betray. So we got betrayed? Oh no, both of us betrayed. So C is the one that copies. Betray. I have low bat. Hold on. Okay. Betray. A has 6 now. What was A before? I didn't write it down. God damn it. One more time. I'm sorry, man. Okay. Just shut up. Shut up. A, B. And then DEC. B. E. C. Ally. So it's 5, 5, 3, 5, and then 5, 5, 3, 5, 5, 3. Right. So C copies. Since C copies 2B, 2B, I need one that chooses ally all the time. So that's a C. Oh, no. That one copies. How many copies? Oh, no. Let's choose D again. I choose ally before. A, B. C copies. C copies. DCE. DCE maybe? Q, A, B, D, C, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3. Okay. Betray. Okay. So this one is we betrayed. D allied for sure. A allied. C. What? He placed C with A, but C betrayed. Huh. Alright. B betrayed. I don't know. E betrayed. And B allied. So it's not C that copies. It's not C that copies. E has always betrayed. This is equals betray. 3 people always betray. But A allied. Oh no. He always betrays. B always allies. A doesn't copy. Wait, hold on. A got betrayed. Because he has 3 now. Okay. 2 betray. So 8, 3, 3. 5, 3, 6. A and C both betrayed. But C's the one got copies. So it's still right. A always betrays. So it's A, and B that copies. So that's 3 people. And the other 3 people, no. D always allies. B always allies. Question mark. C is question mark. Okay. Now, the third one is put A and B over here. We have to be the only ones that succeed. So that means we can't put C with us because they copy. So we put... Or maybe we can put D again. I mean, either way, we're still gonna win. USD. C copies. C is at 5. Even if they betray. What is A3? Even if they betray, they still won't get it. Even if anyone betrays, actually. Huh. Maybe I could just use the same one as previous. D, C, E, and then choose ally. Oh! Oh, I can't do that. Okay, alright, I guess not. Maybe I should have betrayed at the end? I did not compute that properly. I'm sorry about that. DAC. Alright. Alright. That's still the same. So AB. That's DCE. And then betray. Let's think about this again. Oh, 3! I forgot it's 3. It's not 2. Okay, E should be betrayed. E should be betrayed. E should be betrayed. So it should be DEC, maybe? DEC. B, D, E, C. Alright. Alright. So this is 1, 2, 3. Alright. At least we figured that one out. We took a long time, but we figured it out. Looks like that was the answer. Alright. Okay. So all this just blue password. Moon star. Okay. That's done. That looks like a password to the safe. It's a blue password. I want to try again. Uh-huh. What do you want to do this time? It can't be just that, right? What if I did the opposite? Maybe... DEC... What if I betrayed? What if I betrayed again? D... E... C... DEC again? Oh no, that's wrong. Alright. Maybe I should have more than enough. DEC. I keep betraying. DC, maybe? DC. Still betray. DEC. Okay, so that's not the thing. I already have the password for that, so... What did I miss? I'm sure I have to do something else. Okay, okay. File describes conditions, blah blah blah. Okay. Do I do anything else? I mean, I already finished that one. Maybe I need to get the password first? Let's get it. Moon star. Do we get to do something? It's a cold one. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Yeah, but what do I do? I feel like I've done most of the stuff. I feel like. More likely not. Swimsuit. For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seems to be naturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident in his youth? Did he have a crush on a high school? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Probably is a perv. Advice. 30. Okay. 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 No. TNT equivalent. I don't care. I don't care again. I don't care. Nothing about that I care about. What are you? Can't remember. Maybe we can do something else. Are you a thing? Oh, sorry, this display case. What else can we check? This is already done. Is there any other thing that has a surface? Choose ally for all 3 rounds. Okay, I guess we can do that. CED. CED, alright. The guide said so, so I'm gonna follow it. Let me just choose... A, B. Ally the whole time. What happens? Are we all gonna go? Why though? I don't understand. To get the escape password, the player must get 6 competitors to 9 DP. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought we had to fucking follow this dumbass note. Oh, they meant the first answer was I get it now. They meant first password and then the second password. I'm so dumb. Why am I so slow? Well, the pairs counted as multiple people. Yep. Check the notes. There were 2 solutions. Yeah. I figured it out now. It took me looking at the fucking answer to fucking get it. Jesus Christ. Alright, what's this? Green password. Why am I so dumb? Oh well. Okay, got it! Way to go. I didn't get the safe password by myself, but I get how it's gotten there now. There are different symbols. Oh! I missed the symbols. Star, star. Moon. Alright. Please make this stop. Thank you for your services. I no longer need you. There you go. This box is in the way. Hello. We got the blue password already, so we do this star, star, moon. Moon. There you go. A big sigh of relief. There's 2. They put 2. Oh my god. If we had 2 here, and we already gave other people the... Oh my god, we all could have had radical 6s and we still would have been saved. Okay, it opened. First off, cards, yes, those are important. 2 accelerators, yes, very important. Thank goodness, yes, I don't know what to say. Maybe don't say anything else. Is he crying? Aww. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Oh! Right, they haven't given them the antidotes yet. Vaccines. This key should do the trick. Can we go now, please? It should open the exit. Ow, my leg. Let's get moving. Good riddance to this fuck. What are you? What's that for? Do I need it? Free at last. Am I really free? What is this for then? What is this? What are you? Screen. There's nothing on it. I guess we leave it alone. You know what? I'm not even gonna touch it anymore. It says leave, so we'll leave. Let's just leave. I don't want to be here anymore. You guys ready? Yeah. Set. All set. Alright. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop. Oh my god! Let's just go out, man! I don't have time for this. That felt good, man. Well, I solved a few stuff, so I don't feel so bad about this room. My leg is asleep. Okay. Did you guys hear something? It finally opened up! Yay! It sounds like something turning on. Oh no. This screen wasn't on before.
確かに扉を開
どうやら認証画面のようだ。ID とパスワードを入。
じゃが一体何と打ち込めばいいんだ。
How should I know? That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion's eating the sun. Gasp! What? Oh, red lion? Yes, all the instances that the lion is eating the sun. What are you trying to say? Lion ate the... Oh, of course, this was the real ninth lion. Are you sure? Is your answer sure now? If that was the case, it was the other stuff. Memento Mori, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Also, I need to pee. So we'll finish this thing before I pee. Or just this Memento Mori bullshit. Oh, don't give me this bull crap. Axelavir? Is Axelavir the ID? Axelavir. Nope. I don't know what else to... Maybe it's the same username as before, GTF? And maybe we can use the Jumpy doll now? GTF, DM... L016. Can I please use the Jumpy doll now? Oh my god! Then what is it? You got the name and password on the card on another route. There's a name? I know the password could be Jumpy doll, but what is the name? The Jumpy doll part is right. Okay. I'm gonna search my notes then. I'm sure I wrote it. Surely. Dissecting frog. Maybe it's Myrmidon? It's the only stuff I wrote that I remember. Free to soul. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. 3, 6. Might be Myrmidons. If you don't remember, maybe your in-game files has this picture of the card the password was on. It also had an ID. Ah, okay. Celavir. Yes. Oh my god. This is just making me traumatized again. Eh? This is not the one. Okay, that's not where it is. That's all the safe stuff. Okay, that's not where it is. Secret. Nope. Nothing here. Do you want to hit for what the ID is? Let me try to look for clues in my notepad first. 3, 6, 9. Maybe it's completed? Maybe it's completed? Hold up. Let me just check. It should be here somewhere, right? Must be here. God damn it, man. I just want to pee. Necklace. Oh! Is this it? No, it's not. Must be somewhere here. Well, if it was Junpei doll, then it must be related to her, right? Can't be Akane. 3, 6, 9. I guess Kurashiki is 9 letters. Unless it's 10 Myoji. We can try 10 Myoji first. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, let's try 10 Myoji first because Junpei doll. If that doesn't work, maybe Kurashiki works. Alright. 10 Myoji. Junpei doll. Okay, kurashiki then. Kurashiki. Kurashiki. And then junpi da. Junpi. Daru. Please let this be the one. Yes! Alright, I should write that down because I don't know how I went to that. Alright, where's my thing? Okay. So, second lion eats sun, username, and password. Kurashiki. And then Junpi doll. Good job. Thank you. I tried my best. Sigma. Jesus! What? Huh? Your...
Akane! 彼女の名前は倉敷茜。わしは彼女の行方をずっと追い続けてるんじゃ。
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out. Oh. Tenyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Oh. I hope you have closure, man. He closed his hands around empty ear and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak. Okay, before you speak, because you're probably gonna speak so much, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, I swear to God. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a while. I peed lots. I've been drinking a lot. Anyway, where was I? Alright. She was about to give some speech. Go ahead, Akane-san. Okay. Are you really?
と言っても私は今あなたたちのことを見ているわけではないのですが、これは事前に記録されたホログラムの映像なのです。ですからあなた方の質問に対しては残念ながらお答えすることができません。まずはこの点をどうかご理解ください。
No. Dude, this is so fucked up, man. I don't know. Maybe why this fucking thing happened in the first place? Yeah.
今はいつなのか、ここはどこなのか、ゼロとは一体何者で、私、倉敷茜とどんなつながりがあるのか。でも、一番知りたいのはきっと次のことについてでしょう。なぜ自分たちはこの施設に閉じ込められなければならなかったのか。一言で で言いましょう。
Actually, the one thing I want to ask from you is why did you leave Junpei alone? I thought you loved him.
答えは簡単です。すべては計画のために。
And this is important. Why?
AB 計画という名前、どこかで聞いたことがあるのでは。あなた方をここに集めたのはその計画を実行するためです。
It was a part of your plan to traumatize Junpei forever?
皆さんにノナリーゲームをしていただいたのも同じ理由になります。
How?
では、その AB 計画とは果たして何なのか、これについても端的な言葉で説明することができます。
Don't simplify it because it's not
お
simple.
教えしましょう。
If it was just simple, we wouldn't be here in the first place.
AB 計画とは、シグマさん、ファイさん、あなたたち2人の意識を過去に飛ばすこと、それを目的とした計画のことです。
You know what? I figured this much. But at the same time, this is not enough excuse to make everything here, right now. The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
ところで、ここが何の部屋なのかはもうご存知ですか？
The amalgamation of all the trauma I had for this fucking game.
入り口の扉にキューとあったでしょ。あれはクオンタム、量子の頭文字を表しています。
Bullshit.
言い換えるとこの部屋は量子の部屋ということに。
Bullshit. Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. Exactly. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
後ろを見てください。大きな筐体がありますね。あの中には量子コンピュータのシステムが組み込まれています。この施設のすべての機能を司るメインコンピュータ。
That's the main computer?
まさにあれなのです。したがってあなた方がゼロウサギと呼んでいる彼も、それからゴーレムたちも、あの筐体の中でものを考えていることに。
Destroy it right now. I mean, maybe not yet. Luna's still alive.
なんだか不思議ですよね。そう思いませんか？目に見える実体は別の場所にあるのに、思考の主体はあの箱の中に存在するなんて。でも、もしかしたら私たち人間も同じなのかもしれません。本当は私たちの思考の主体もどこか別の場所に存在するのかも。もちろん私たちの思考中枢は頭の中にあります。私たちはそれぞれ別々の脳内で別々にものを考え、別々の意思によって行動している。ですから私たちが互いに意思の疎通を図るには、言語や絵や表情や身振り手振りといった媒介物を使う以外に、私たち一人一人は独立した個体であり、けれど果たして本当にそうなのでしょうか？
How the fuck should I? Why are you asking me these stuff?
それはあくまでも三次元的な現象に過ぎず、もう一次元高いレベルから見れば、もしかしたら私たちはつながり合っているのかもしれません。
This is still a very bullshit answer, my dude.
まるで樹木の枝のように、あるいはね、リゾームのように。一本の大木の根っこ、その水平方向の断面図を想像してみてください。面とはすなわち平面、二次元のことです。この二次元の視点から捉えると、根っこの断面は接点を持たない独立した存在のように見えます。しかし実際には違うのです。三次元的に見るならば、それぞれの根っこは一つの個体として結合していることがわかるでしょう。一本の幹を軸として互いにつながり、二次元的にはバラバラなものに見えるのに、三次元的にはつながり合っているならば、三次元的にはバラバラに見えても 4次元的にはつながり合っている。そんな存在があったとしても不思議ではないと思いませんか？それこそがまさに人間の意識なのだと私はそう考えているのです。いえ、私はではなく、正確に言うと
携帯形成場仮説。
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
私は今、4次元的にはと言いました。ここで言う4次元とはミンコフスキー時空のことで、3次元の空間に1次元の時間を加えたものです。0次元の点。それを連続させたものが1次元の直線になります。1次元の直線。それをずらりと並列させたものが2次元の平面です。2次元の平面。それを隙間なく重ねると3次元の立体になり、3次元の立体。それを時間軸方向へと連ねれば、私たちが見たことのない4次元体なるものが出来上がることになります。
Alright.
その4次元的な時空間の中で、私たちの意識はつながり合っている。
I mean, I get it. You think that this is important because it's so, you know, groundbreaking. But is it really that worth it to put everybody's lives on the line just to achieve this one?
もしもそうだとすると、意識を過去や未来へ飛ばすことも不可能ではないと思いませんか？そんな仮説をもとに立案されたのがこの AB 計画なのです。 A はアフターの A を、 B はビフォーの B を表しています。バカバカしいと思いますか？
No, it doesn't sound silly. I get your point. It's just, I don't think it's worth all the effort of doing the one thing that traumatized you all these years and, you know, traumatizing everyone here. I just, I don't know, man. It's really not worth it for me.
口頭無形な作り話に過ぎないと。けれど、あなた方は実際に身をもってその現象を体験しているではありませんか。
I don't want to argue anymore.
シグマさん、ファイさん、あなたたち2人は何度も何度も時間を飛び越え、異なった世界、別の歴史を経験してきているはず。違いますか？天明寺さん、あなたも同じです。あなたも今から半世紀ほど前に似たような現象を経験していますね。過去に意識を飛ばして一人の少女とコンタクトを取り、その少女の命を救った。
Oh, we're gonna talk about the past now, huh? Fuck you, man.
覚えていますか？あの時のこと。
ああ、覚えておるとも。
I feel bad for Tenmyoji.
忘れるわけがなかろう。
He's been looking for Akane all this time, and Akane is doing the same thing that traumatized both of them.
その少女とは茜、お前自身のことではないか。
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on someone we had no right to see. Exactly. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him. Almost, but not quite.
さて、残念ですが時間が来てしまったようです。間もなく計画が始まります。
There's more? Hold up. Oh, this is the end. This is the end. This is the end. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm so frustrated. I don't get the logic when people do this. I really don't. I know it's for science and for the betterment of humanity. But if you had to sacrifice humanity itself to achieve that, is it really worth it?
私はその準備のためにこれからある場所へと向かわなければなりません。話の続きは私のところに来ていただいたらお教えしましょう。
Next time we meet?
お待ちしていますよ。
Are you gonna be alive again?
あなたたちがお見えになるの。
Or are you gonna be a hologram again?
最後に一つだけ、シグマさん、ファイさん。箱の中の猫は生きているでしょうか?
Oh my god, stop it with the Schrodinger's cat.
死んでいるでしょうか?
It's neither and either at the same time.
決めるのはあなたたちです。それではまた。
おい、待て。待ってくれ、アカネ。
天明寺さん、あなたが取り乱す姿まるで手に取るようにわかりますよ。でも大丈夫です。心配しないで。
What do you mean everything's gonna be okay? You're literally dead.
私はいつか必ずあなたの前に姿を現します。
In the form of a hologram or what?
だからその時まで待っていてください。
Dude, he's been finding you all these years. And you still want him to wait? You fucking spoiled bitch.
Akane! Akane!
I don't get why Junpei just doesn't give up on her. I don't think she's worth it. I really don't. I mean, sure, they had connection in 999, but at this point, I think Tenyoji needs to move on. And then she was gone. Tenyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. See, you made him cry again! Piece of shit! I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fire and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we've been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. I don't know what to feel, man. I feel like my questions weren't really answered. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna an the Accelavir that I'd found in that Q room. She quickly prepared it and wake up! Injected Alice and Quark.
これでもう一安心です。完全に回復するまでにはしばらく時間がかかりますが。よかった。ありがとう。ルナ、それから薬を見つけてくれたシグマとファイと天明寺さんも本当にありがと
う。Don't sweat it.
礼には及ばんよ。
Tenryuji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? I don't know, man. You know what? That's the thing with Dio as well. We don't even get the explanation of why his fucking organization exists in the first place. Like, why? What's the underlying political thing that is somehow related to this fucking game? Why do they want to stop the AB project? Why? still so many questions, man. It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Did he die?
ああ、それはキャビンで見つけたものです。シグマさんたちがや
Well,
って
it
くる
doesn't
前
seem
に
like he died.
2号室の爆弾を確かめに行って、その時に爆弾確かに解除されていましたね。
Okay.
シグマさん、ファイさん、重ねて感謝申し上げます。あなた方は命の恩人です。本当にありがとうございました。
I still don't get any explanation as to why Kay looks like me. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see if she was doing the same thing. Are we even gonna get answers? After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, and Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyuji. You should vote.
いや、お前に譲るよ。私は前回のラウンドで裏切りを選んでいる。
Okay.
信用できないだろう。
That doesn't matter now,
すみま
bro.
せん、横から失礼しますが、ファイさん、次のラウンドはあなたが投票すべきだと思いますよ。
どうして？
あなたの BP はすでに9に達しています。この後に及んで裏切りを選ぶとは考えにくい。だからです。
You're acting like I might actually try to betray her. Try and betray her.
そうは言っていませんが。
そんなことどっちでもよくないですか？私たちの勝利は目前に迫ってるんですよ。
Yeah, just fucking vote, man. Whoever
星の
votes.
カードキ
Doesn't
ーを
matter.
使ってあと3回 AB ゲームを繰り返せば私たちは全員 BP を9以上にすることができます。ただし代表者が必ず3回とも協力を選ぶ必要がありますが。
わかった。それでは私が投票しよう。シグマ。本当にいいんだな。
I mean, you don't have any other choice. I handed her the star key.
では、扉を開きましょう。
After all the bullshit, nobody better pick betray. Jesus Christ, we're gonna waste so much time if we pick betray.
Ambidex ゲートが開放されました。Ambidex ゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り45分です。
ああ、そういえば締め切り時刻まで待たないといけないんでしたね。
Correct.
ええ、その前でも投票を行うことはできますが、そうするとあの狭苦しい部屋の中に45分間も閉じ込められる。
Yeah, just wait outside. I don't know, man.
仕方がありませんね。一度医務室に引き返すことにしましょう。
そうですね。戻りましょ
う。Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
待ってくれ。思い出したんだ。
What do you mean you remembered something?
この一番左端の AB ルーム、中に。
Oh yeah, you're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
殺されなかったから。かもな。
In this timeline, she wasn't? Huh. But how? When did history change? I don't know either.
なあ、シグマ。茜が最後に言ったこと。
We will meet again.
箱の中の猫は生きているでしょうか。
I don't know, man. You tell me.
死んでいるでしょうか。決めるのはあなたたちです。
Are we gonna make you go back to life? Even though I kind of don't want to see you right now? The Schrödinger's cat thing. I wonder what you meant about us deciding its fate.
もしかしたら茜の生死はまだ確定していないのかもしれない。生きている状態と死んでいる状態、2つ。
No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room. There was no
い
body.
や、まだだ。まだ我々は茜が生きている姿を実際に目にしたわけではない。つまり観測していないということだ。ホログラムの映像は計画が実行される前に記録されたもののようだったし。
Yeah, but where is she? We've been through most rooms.
話の続きは私のところに来ていただいたらお教えしましょう。お待ちしていますよ。あなたたちがお見えになるのを。
You know, the one other thing, we didn't really meet Zero. Isn't that weird? I mean, we met him as a hologram, but that's it. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? When will the story end? I need to sleep. Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? Oh my god, if you're gonna make me go back, I swear to god, I will punch you in the face. If she was... what would that mean? Don't make me do a puzzle again, please. Are you... oh my god. Alright, we're not gonna finish this today. It's literally 9:54. I honestly thought I'm gonna finish this today. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can. No, we can't. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? How many more are you gonna say? Fine. There's like an hour left tops, I think. Oh my god. I need to sleep. Okay. I think just story. Okay. I think I can stream tomorrow. I'm gonna force myself to stream tomorrow morning because this doesn't have much time left, and I feel like I can finish it before I actually sleep. The reason why I don't stream on Saturday mornings anymore, Philippine Standard Time, is because I usually want to stream a lot earlier at night, and I plan on drawing at night. That's the plan, at least. But since this still has like a lot more to go, I can probably just do it tomorrow. I'm really sorry about this. I thought I could finish it today, but this is way too long. So yeah, let's jump to this for now and then save on 19. Yes, we're gonna save at Can't believe we're saving Akane again. It's fucking stupid, man. Anyway, what else am I supposed to say before I go? Laptop status of the laptop will be updated when I wake up later, hopefully. Because I'm having it fixed as soon as I wake up. It's what do you call this? A home repair thing. Because, you know, still quarantine and all that bullshit. Anyway, that's something to look forward to for later. I'm hoping my laptop can still be fixed. If not, well, like I mentioned before, that just means I won't be able to stream with overlays for a long, long while until I'm able to save up for a decent system. Which I joked about before that I'm begging a lot of people now. But yeah, no, it is very much appreciated if you guys can help me. But if not, that's fine too. It's just something that, you know, I've mentioned before just in case, worst case scenario. Because, I'm very poor. I only have like a limited stuff in my house, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is, laptop hopefully gets fixed so I can at least install the usual setup I do with my streams. And then wait a few more, and then hopefully I'll be able to save enough for a decent system. Number 2, weekend streams, like I mentioned a while ago. I'll try to finish this one tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. And then around 8 p.m. tomorrow, I will be drawing. Since we can't play Dead by Daylight this weekend, I will have to succumb to drawing something else. I haven't figured out what it is yet. It's probably either going to be Mikey in Takemichi from Tokyo Revengers or a birthday tribute to Akun from also Tokyo Revengers because his birthday is on October 2, as far as I remember. So yeah, it's either one of those. Gonna be a long one, maybe. Gonna be a short one, who knows. I just know that I'm gonna draw for the next 2 days, hopefully. I won't play this weekend. I need to rest. I'll be back probably next week. I mean, after this weekend, after the drawing stream this weekend. I might also continue to stream drawing stuff starting on Monday. And then if all goes well with my laptop and it actually works again, I might start Yakuza Kiwami 2. I might. If my laptop is not fixed by next week, then that means Yakuza is once again delayed. What else? I will be updating the schedules hopefully by tomorrow. I can't right now because I literally have to sleep. It's literally 10 a.m. But yeah, tomorrow we'll finish this game for sure this time. And wish me very good luck for later. And hopefully my laptop gets fixed because I don't have money to replace it. I just want it to work again so everything will go back to normal, Anyway. All that rambling, enough of that. To everyone who has passed by or is watching this series, thank you very much, even if, it gets frustrating how fucking idiotic I am. I hope you continue to support me with everything else that I'll be doing from here on. I mean, this is almost done, so... I still plan on doing Zero Time Escape in the future, but probably not yet. I don't have the copy yet, that's the thing. And I don't know, I can't decide yet what games I can play currently without overlays. So yeah, I might have to decide once I find out if my laptop will be fixed. But for now, everything is still to be announced. Anyway, that's it for me for now. Thank you so much for watching. If you like my content, consider a follow or maybe support through cheers or tipping or whatever else. Really appreciate it. All the effort. 100 follower stream is still to be announced because I can't play with everyone right now, sadly. Because I can't Discord while doing broadcast stuff. So yeah, that might have to wait. Other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4 a.m. as usual. Bye bye.